Hello and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT and we are back again with XCOM 2 Long War of the Chosen Dead Gem Plus. Now, today we're going to be jumping in pretty quickly just because up until this point we've had the objective to actually liberate our very first region and we're still going through it. We're currently about mid-ish, early-ish July and our objective hasn't changed. Now, we have been able to get through Liberation 1 and 2 in multiple places, but I think we've got our best shot at actually making the full path all the way through a regional HQ in New Australia. So that's where we're focused, and let me show you how we plan on making that happen. So right now we've got 2 recon in training. We already have 1 recon in the form of Vergent. He's on out there. He's our only recon available, and I'd like to make sure that we've got someone who can actually help us with Liberation 4 already prepped and ready to go. So that's going to be very, very important indeed. We actually have made some advancements in terms of our facilities. We've got a training center, so we're actually able to get boosts in the form of our ability point, I guess, perks and quirks for all of our bunnies. And we've also got a resistance ring to help us get more bunnies that we can recruit for the cause in the background. Now, at the moment, out on the world map, we are currently still moving forward with some missions. We've got 2 currently infiltrating so we can get more materials to push us forward, but we need to keep scanning as rapidly and as vehemently as possible, just not giving up, because we need to discover Liberation 3 and then boost the heck out of it, because once that happens, we're actually going to be able to get Liberation 4 instantly. So right now we've got another mission out, Magic Tongue in South Africa. I don't know if I want to draw any sort of attention to South Africa, but I am definitely going to keep scanning. There we go. We've actually completed another recon bunny, so we can actually add them to the fold, and it's going to be our 2nd recon in replacement of the one that we had unfortunately lost. So out here we've got Mr. Benjamin Jones, and next up on the list we actually have 34 active bunnies. That's pretty nuts. It's Smeebs, so it actually seems Smeebs from Canada is where it is at. So we've got Smeeble here. We currently have an Australian flag, but we can adjust that to Canadian, and that's looking pretty good. I think, you know, Australian English, it kind of works for Smeebs. I think that's going to be great. And as far as, you know, how about we'll just call them Shadow? That seems great. Yeah. Hey, Crossbow. High 5. Good to see you. Savax, more big booms. Have a great stream. Thank you so much, Savax. Lewis, good to see you. High 5. Happy Wednesday, bunnies. And if you're joining us right now, we're currently just adopting some new bunnies as we push on towards Liberation 3 out of 5. So that's going to be pretty awesome. Now, we do have 1 more rookie to train. I'm not too sure where we're going to put him. Do we need another recon? Probably not. This is 14 with some pretty good aim. We've got actually decent hacking-ish, so it might be nice to have someone who's able to actually take advantage of that. I mean, I suppose we could go with another specialist, except they're focused on becoming a mech support, and we do have enough supply in order to make that happen, so that's always a possibility. And then actually, you know, we actually have some good shooting classes as well. We could use another gunner. That would actually be really nice. It might waste the hacking, so to speak, but you know what? It's all right. I think it's going to be fine. So I'll tell you what, let's go ahead and we're going to pick up another gunner, because we only have 1, Superior Daisy, and they're going to be able to, you know, kind of fill in the gaps that we are missing, because a good gunner with good cyclic fire is incredibly valuable in just downing large targets very rapidly. So what do we got? Reorx is back online at full. That's excellent. And right now, 2 days, 20 hours for Liberation 3. This is the one. So I don't know. That's a little tight. That's a little tight, but I think we've got to see what it is that we can push here. Right now, this is sabotage a transmitter. I don't remember if sabotage means blow it up or if it means hacking it. Our underground concealed start, I would assume, let's assume hacking, but be ready to blow it up. Now, 40% boosted with nobody. That's a little scary. If we get Riddick, we're at 16 to 18 boosted. Maybe that's a little bit out of our range. As much as I want to push this rapidly, I think 16 to 18 is a little suicidal at this point. Gosh darn it. Okay, I'm going to pass on that one. That means we've got to wait 2 days. It's going to put us at July 14. That's my birthday. Before we can respawn that and hopefully have it with at least 4 days on the clock, right? So cross your fingers that's going to happen. New target acquired. That's 4 days, 8. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait because we want that specifically. We want to be ready. So we've got the standard UFO. That's right. I forgot that we were pushing this one. So we're definitely gonna boost this, and that's gonna put us at 110%. So light 13 to 15 standard UFO flight path. I think I heard that if we can actually do this one and get a follow-up mission after that, that's gonna be incredibly powerful, because at that point, we can actually reduce the enemy strength in the region by rejecting the aliens' advance. And I think that's going to be really cool if we can pull that off, but just buying us a little more time as we build our way up in New Australia. The cool thing about actually completing a liberation chain in New Australia is just that we don't have a radio tower out here. So that means we get a free one, and that could be pretty awesome. Operation Precious Slumber. I'm hoping that means that Precious Slumber has to do with the aliens going into a deep, deep sleep forever, right? So hack a workstation. Here we go. Not too sure who we brought, so kind of surprised on us. Let's see what we got out here. This looks a lot like Savax, and he usually carries a lot of rockets.
The access point we're after is just ahead.
Oh, great. So I can already see we've got Sojin, our mech sniper. I can already see that we've got our Antonides or Muton. I can already see we've got the Tedster for trial by fire. We've got Savax or Jack-in-a-Box with all the rockets, and we've got Superior Daisy, our only gunner up until now. Okay, so we've got 5, and our ranged hacker is Sojin itself, so a little bit of an interesting team. We'll have to see how this rolls. Network shutdown in 8, and they're kind of far for 8. We need to keep moving, and the one who's going to be doing the hacking is the one who usually stays still. So it's going to be kind of interesting. I think the really important bit is that we did get Implacable, I believe. Is that right? Okay, so no, we didn't pick up Implacable yet. I thought that might be the case. We did pick up Anatomy for Sojin. And just to double check, I'm trying to think. If we get a kill and then move again, do we have that capability? I don't think we do. I think I was thinking about it at one point. I think I did remove the cooldown and leave the target. That's what it was. If you want aliens to sleep really good, nothing does a trick like explosives. That is so, so true. All right, let's go in and start with the Tedster. He's going to be the one to scout for us. We're going to run along the wall. Oh, we got contact already. Dear God. Okay, well, let's get Tedster to take a peek at the drone. Oh, boy, that's a lot of... All right, fair enough. So if we can't see him, that's a plus. So we can't see him from here, so we'll get Antonides. I mean, we might be aggressive right from the get-go. So let's go ahead and Overwatch. We've got Savax to full. We're in a hold. We have Superior Daisy on half. Overwatch. And then let's lead the target, Advanced Assault Trooper. So mind you, we do have the new gun. 10 to 14 base damage. That's awesome. That is awesome. Now I feel like removing a drone isn't a problem, so maybe we'll just focus not on the drones and open directly on the Advanced Assault Trooper. So we're going to lead the target on this guy. There it is. All right, we're going loud right from the get-go. Here we go. Here he comes. Nice. Got that guy. Beautiful. 21 damage. Oh, they had a Spectre there as well. All right, well, turn 1. And we're off to the races. Let's go. There's no time to faff about. We're not slowing down for any non-bunny. Ain't that right? Look at that guy slumped over like he was born yesterday. Perfect. Overwatch. I heard a door. Where the heck that come from? All right, surveillance drone. Contact. Mag, a little bit of graze there. Mag Muton cannon with a single point off of the drone. Just a little off the top. It's like a good barber shop. Oh, gosh darn it. All right, well, there's Tedster. Tedster's going aggro now. He's completely aggressive now. No concealed bunnies at all. Shot on shred. Enemy down. Beautiful. And that's Savax with a kill. Other drone. Inbound. All right, perfect. We got 3 on tap. Okay, let's see what we got. 100%, 8 to 11 damage. 52% chance to crit. Stun Lancer, 100%. We can roll a little bit higher, and then we've got, well, that guy's dead. Tell you what, let's see what other options we have available to us, right? So we do have Suppressing Fire, and I mean, that's definitely going to end that guy. We've got Savax. Where Superior? Here's Superior. Superior can move up, but then he's going to trigger. So let's go ahead and shift up. We can always open cover, right? But I don't know if we can do that with... That's 2.25 tiles. Maybe we'll just have SaveX remove this threat. Excellent. So that's a drone cleared. And then we got Tedster. So Tedster, on the other hand, does have a little more that he can employ. He does have flesh, but we do have that Overwatch, and we probably do need to disrupt that somehow, right? So let's go ahead. I am going to allow Soljin to disrupt the Stun Lancer. Send it. Shot on. Nice. Disrupted successfully. Perfect. All right, we've got the one Spectre now. We've got one Spectre. Let's go in and keep him in mind. Suppressive fire. 62. Send it. Good damage on Grace. And then I believe we've got Superior Daisy as well, right? Yeah, we got Superior, but he doesn't have an opportunity to get into a good spot. Let's see. Flesh. Flesh a little rough. Flesh is a little rough. We can command. It seems like Superior Daisy is going to have to move out into the open in order to make this happen. Let's just check what's available to him first. 61%. You know what? I'm going to take it. Shot and a graze.
I might have winged him.
And I suppose we could flesh, but then we're going to end out in the open. And this is... I failed to remember if it's 7 and 9. Screw it. We're going. We're going. No guts, no glory. Here comes Tedster. Good clear. Okay, do we have aggro? New pod? The music's ending. All right, no new pod. Perfect. We got lucky there. All right, so that's 5 down. Okay, new pod. New pod that we see, but mind you, he does have a reduced detection radius. So they didn't actually catch Tedster. That is amazing. So the trooper armor's coming through. We might as well get to it. Advent trooper. Is that worth it? Well, tell you what, let's hold. Let's hold. I think the Advent trooper is probably not worth breaking our... I don't know if you call it stealth. I don't know if you call it stealth right now, because we do need to continue to move forward. We definitely want to throw out a beacon. So let's go ahead and toss out a beacon up, maybe down below, perhaps. Yeah. Hey, Reorx, good to see ya. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well.
Heading there now.
Do we have time for a war crime? Oh, we've got plenty of time for war crimes. So we're right there with you, buddy. Yeah. I'm trying a new game of XC2 using the bunny mod list. I'm trying to build an entire squad of Shinobi. Oh, very cool. We'll talk about ambush potential. That's for sure. That's super great. Yeah. Let's get up to full with Antonides. We got Savax. He's up into half. We've got the beacon out already. So we're already going to preemptively Overwatch. We're going to Overwatch here. And then I'm going to go ahead and move Soljin up into the right here. And then we're just hoping that we don't aggro anyone just yet. Yeah, prepping for tornadoes and heavy rain. Well, I hope that you are safe, and I'm glad that you have a little time to prepare. Yeah, high five. Good for you, man. Good for you. I'm glad that you're taking care of yourself. That's very admirable, yeah? All right, so no new contact. That's perfect. The moment we peek over the edge, I imagine we're going to aggro. So let's see if we can take one more turn just to close that gap. Here comes Antonides. Do we aggro anybody? Negative. So I think everyone else can come on up, yeah? And here before we do that, let's get Soljin. Soljin's up. And we're going to go ahead and have Superior Daisy up top. There it is. So just regroup. We've got 5 turns till network shutdown. And we're just going to hang tight. So Overwatch. Soljin isn't really going to be able to engage on the turn that he moves up to the edge. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually scout with Soljin and maybe... Well, actually, no, I'm not going to scout with Soljin. I will scout with Tedster.
Here I come.
Maybe we get away with the reduced detection radius and he doesn't get caught. Oh, never mind. All right, everybody's there. Everybody's there. We've got the entire map. All right. Golly. There it is. Well, we need Savax. We need Savax now. Golly. Wow. All right, contact. Purifier, trooper, another drone. How much? We've got 11. That's 2 pods. 5 plus 2 plus the Flame Viper in the back. Did he see us? He didn't see us yet, right? Insert correct time span of the day. I see I'm entering the scene at the right time. Yes, you are. Absolutely, Des. Hopefully you're doing well. High five. Kaboom time. That's our guy. Good old Savax. We'll tell you what, maybe we pull back just a little bit for Soljin. That might be the right call. And maybe we have them come to us. Yeah, we'll have them come towards us. We've got Antonides who'll hop on down. See, we can't open these guys up. We have to do a free reload. We've got suppressing fire on the surveillance drone or on the purifier. Shot to purifier. Run that. Solid damage. I tuned into you, alerting the entire map as well. Hey, weird fish. Yeah, you know how we do it around here. We're all about excitement. Haha. So much excitement. Not enough time. All right, Superior Daisy, you got this. You got this. Don't stay up top. We don't want that here. We're not about anything of the sort. All right, coming off to the left side. Are we having that certain yet? No, it's not that bad. We already down 5. This is just a little different, right? 95%. We got the drone at 83, and then we've got our boy who's going to run the suppression. Let's go ahead and drop the trooper. That's our superior. 15 damage right into the face. That is phenomenal. Well, we can also land this and rupture at the same time. I mean, I don't like the purifier at all, but does he deserve that? I don't know. Does he deserve that? We could come from above, but if we do that, we're going to isolate Savax, and I don't know how I feel about that. We could send one nice rocket, but we might hurt the objective. So tell you what, we're going to fall back off the backside. See, we can't loop in a rocket. I think if Savax hits the corner, he's not going to blow up the target, right? Yeah, that's not it. Shot on 69. Advanced Priest 55. Going for the Priest. Shot on. High ground. Got a good graze here. Man, we got a lot of cannons on the field, and most of them are ours. Most of them are ours. All right, fall back to center. Fall back to center for Tedster. All right, let them come to us. We're going to go in and cut contact. Let the purifier run. And actually, no, don't let the purifier run. Hit the purifier. Put rupture. Hit that guy. Good kill. Beautiful. High 5. All right, enemies inbound. Turn to advent. All right, that's to the... Oh, he's the biobarrier trooper. Got the ability to deflect like almost anything. Shout out to Savax. Savax ducks. Savax is good. We've got the priest. Holy warrior probably to the biobarrier trooper. Well, I'd really like it if we blow up the biobarrier trooper's cover and then hit him with Soljin, but I don't know if Soljin's got the angle. I think Soljin's angle is pretty narrow and comes out this far, right? Can't hurt the objective. Your general objective is risk the bunnies while having fun with it. Yep. Hanging there, Savax. Oh, wow. They knew. They knew Savax had all the rockets and shut him down. Savax is in stasis. Looks like Superior Daisy's still good. We had 5 points of ablative, and Superior Daisy's fine. Drone double moves. They knew the real threat out here. What do we have? 95 on the heavy lancer. We don't want that guy to hit. It could be a potential kill. And then we got the biobarrier trooper. 81% at 10 to 14. Let's hang tight for a second. Just hang tight for a second. We've got Antonides. We've got Tedster. And on command, we do have another shot, but that takes multiple. And we've got Little Flower. So what I will do, what I am going to do, I'm going to go ahead and provide Get Some. That's going to give us extra crit because I want a crit on that biobarrier trooper, and we've got to hope that he does not deflect this damage. So cross your fingers. He did not deflect it, so we took it. Holy Warrior, we removed the vast majority of his shielding. We got Antonides. Let's go ahead and get reloaded. Hold this position. High ground. We've got 3 turns to get in there with Soljin, right? Suppressing fire. Hit that. Good kill. Beautiful. Hey, little bits. High 5. Very nice to see you. Welcome. And then we got Superior Daisy. Well, Superior Daisy can shift once again and actually start to put some side shots into him. High cover for Superior. He's away from the explosives, and he's got the angle. Biobarrier Trooper 64 above with the stasis and the Heavy Lancer. The Heavy Lancer is a bit of an issue. I don't know if we're going to be able to... Oh, boy. Well, we got command. That's on... That's not it. That's not it. And then we also have... Yeah, that's not it either. All right, well, let's get up top to full with Tedster. I am a little bit worried about Superior Daisy, so I almost feel like instead of attacking the Bio Barrier Trooper as much as I want to, I might actually area suppress the Heavy Lancer. So let's go ahead and send that. Here we go. What do we got? Incoming. +2 shield recharge on the Bio Barrier Trooper. Savax is back online. Here he comes. Runs the suppression, probably moving to interrupt. He's going straight for Savax and misses because Savax knows he's got to get those rockets on target. Shot out to Savax again. Blows through the ablative. And Superior downs the main objective. The Heavy Lancer is on the ground. We've got 2 turns until network shutdown, and Savax is still good. He's still good. All right, we've got our evac. Hang tight. All right, what do we have? Savax is up. He's point blank. He's got salvo. He does have the ability to launch rockets, but it looks like he's going to have to relocate before he does so, right? And right now he's kind of... Oh, man, he's boxed in. Golly. All right, wow, this guy's a jerk face. So Savax's controls have gone haywire, and if I try to move here, he can't. Curious, is that because of his quarry right here? The Bio Barrier Trooper has some kind of wolf icon. What is that? Bio immunity, shield deflect, bubble weave, blast padding. That has nothing to do with locking Savax in place. Let's see what else is available. We got a little flower. We could get an angle, but we have to keep pushing here because even if Sojin were to sprint, I don't think he'll have the sight that we need unless he's moving right the heck now. So if we go full speed here and then come out this way, we might have an angle. We could delay a little bit longer. I think intervention might be okay. Intervention. Activate the ability to spend 10 intelligence and gain 2 turns on the current mission timer. The number of charges dependent on officer rank. So if I go ahead and trigger this, how much time does it get us? 4. We've got 4 turns now in the upper right hand corners. So that actually buys us a little more flexibility. On Flesh, that's going to be on the Bio Barrier Trooper. So we can actually try to get more damage on him instead and try to safeguard the rest of the bunnies. So obviously he can deflect like a boss, which is kind of terrifying. But we have to deal with the Advanced Priest as well. If we come up this way, we still have a shot and we're still advancing. Let's go in and do that with Superior Daisy. He unfortunately doesn't have enough for suppression. 95 on the heavy turret. We've got reinforcements incoming as well. We've actually put Superior Daisy in a bit of a pickle, but we still have enough to fall back. We're going to go ahead and get reloaded with Ruben, even though I realize that we've got... I know that we actually have access to Speed Loader, which allows us to dash and reload at the same time so we can stay mobile. And then we got Suppressing Fire. We're going to come up to full, take that Mag Muton cannon, and try to dump it into this guy. 71. All right, little bit of damage there. Not quite what we were looking for. Aha! All right, relocating with Savax. And then we got a rocket. You know what? Let's just hit the corner. Send it. Come on, Savax. Come on, Savax. Don't go deeply. Just hit that corner. Hit that corner. Pop it. Beautiful. Beautiful. We open him up. And that's going to allow Superior Daisy to get more shots, right? So he's got it. 95. There's the Priest. 64. Send it to the Priest. Enemy down, and the Advanced Priest has been cleared from the field without the ability to sustain. That is absolutely incredible. And then we got Tedster on the follow-up. He can come in with the Flesh. That's 6 to 8. But obviously, Tedster's going to be in a little bit of danger. So what we're going to do, just to safeguard him a little bit, we're going to go ahead and mark that target and hope we're not going to... is that smart? Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. But we're going for it. 98. Coming on in. Oh, he's got 2. He's got 2. Well, here they come. Reinforcements. And they're dropping right in the middle of us. We got a sentry and potentially, is that a standard? Oh, and we got an advent mech. Well, ain't that lovely? Oh my goodness. Well, all right. Ain't that a sweetie? Here they are. We got 2 heavy turrets. We've got the Bio Barrier Trooper, the Sentry, the Trooper, and the Advent Mech right here. He's coming on, flanking shot. And miss. That's awesome. Thank you, suppression. All right, heavy turret. They got 2 salvos at Tedster. That's 1. They hit Tedster. Tedster's down to half health. They actually got through the full cover. Shot out, and we've got a little bit of a ding into the last ablative point of Superior Daisy. So Tedster's down to 3. He's the only injured bunny right now. So what do we have? We have more shots, 100. We've got 1 on the turret. We can down him. We got another on the heavy turret, and then we've got the sentry, and we got the biobarrier trooper at 82. Okay, well, with our Muton, with Superior, with Jack in a box, with Savex, well, we've got Salvo. We can take down and guarantee the drop, but we can also Salvo first. So where did... There's a trooper. There's the mech. Okay, I did not see the mech right there. So sending it here, we can actually hit him with a rocket. I don't know if that's necessarily the right thing to do, although it's mighty entertaining. We can medkit first and then follow up with command. That's always a possibility as well. And then we've got Superior Days. Let's get reloaded.
Green to go.
We have 2 more turns after this, so it's more about protecting our bunnies. Still reinforcement warning on green. There's the turret, and then we've got all the guys behind us. 80%, 50. Well, I know that Savax has takedown, so we get a guaranteed impact on this guy, but he's going to be on the outside, right? On the outside. He's not going to be in a good spot. If we get Tedster, let's go with... If we flash... There's a trooper, there's a sentry, and then of course we've got the actual mech. If we get on this side and clean up these guys, Tedster might be still okay. Yeah, I got a new nickname for Savax, Big Hole. Is that what you're trying to get me to say? What do we have? Trooper, but we can't see the mech from here. That's the rough bit. We can't see the mech, so we really have to choose. 82, huh? That seems like overkill. And then there's the Advent Trooper. And I think we kind of leave the turrets alone right now. So it makes me think. Let's go ahead and free reload while we can. We can move up to this side. Left cross, mark the target. We can gash with the bayonet. We've got suppressing fire. And I'm going to go ahead and try to lock down the mech. Okay, not the best, but at least we've got something on him. If Superior Daisy pulls away, then he loses his action, unfortunately, right? Ruben has to stay still if he wants to fire. And right now, the really... Let's go in and work the sentry. Close range, clear. That's Savax, that's Tedster, that's Superior Daisy. Superior Daisy has 80% on the Biobarrier Trooper. Let's go in and try and drop him. Good clear. The Biobarrier Trooper did not deflect that. That is beautiful. And then, of course, we got Savax, we got Tedster. All right, perfect. Well, Tedster can relocate out here, but we're going to start with a medkit heal. He did get hit pretty hard by the turret right behind cover, so that's not very cool. We can also command if needed, right? Lil Flower and Savax. All right, so Savax has salvo. We can toss out a rocket. We can toss a rocket way out here with a 0.88 scatter, huh? 0.88 scatter is literally what Savax is doing. The scatter for this is 0.68. Shot, rocket. Savax on salvo. We're threading a needle with a rocket. It's his favorite pastime. Nice! All right, the trooper has been cleared from the field. All right, Savax, free reload. What do we have now? We've got the turrets 94, 5 to 8, 94. And then we got Tedster. Well, we can give the commands. Superior Daisy already took the shot. If we fall back or come up top, that might safeguard Tedster. Gosh, we don't have another shot here. And I'm a little worried about the mech. So just shot on the closest turret, non-standard, non-heavy. A little bit of damage off the top. And with Tedster, honestly, I almost feel like I need to get him the heck out of here because he's on the wrong side of cover. This guy's going to run that suppression, and we either drop him or we don't. And if we don't, Tedster's on the wrong side of cover. We get over here, and he's at least got a shot. So let's go ahead and pull Tedster back, and the turn goes to the enemy. Here they go. 2 turrets and the Advent mech. Oh, and the Flame Viper. New pod. Frost Legion Bomber, Flame Viper, and another Priest. Here comes ready for anything. Savax dumps a ton of damage in the Frost Legion Bomber. Advent Priest, Flame Viper. Here's the standard heavy turret, already damaged out to Superior Daisy and whiffs it. The other heavy turret has already struck 2 of our bunnies twice. And there we go. More damage right on Superior Daisy. And now he's actually taking tick damage. He's going to run the suppression. Oh, shot out. No cover for a Muton. Strikes back. Return fire. Beautiful. That's literally return fire. All right, we've gone 2. We have 2 rounds and no more intervention. So Soljin has to run this. What we can do, take a shot, give command, and then he can run 1. If he does that, he's not gonna see the target, right? Yeah, he won't see the target. So let's get reloaded with Antonides. He's got the shot on. 100%. Dump him. Good clear. All right, so our rear is clear for a moment. We ideally would clear everything without Soljin on this turn because we need Soljin to focus on the next 2 turns on just handling business, right? So where's that Overwatch coming from? Flame Viper, Advent, Priest, and then the heavy turrets in Overwatch. Oh my gosh. All right, fair enough. Well, we've got Soljin, we've got Savax. Savax no longer has any more boom. So let's get standard reload. And we're going to go in and just try to ding that turret on the backside there. 94. There it is. Beautiful job. Massive damage. Overwatch has been removed. That's going to allow Superior Daisy to relocate and at least get on this side of cover. Not necessarily to clear out that gentleman, but more importantly to AoE suppress Flame Viper, Advent Priest. Let's go in and suppress the Flame Viper. Area suppress. And that leaves Tedster. Tell you what, we are actually going to Oscar Mike, as crazy as that sounds. That's going to give us +5 mobility on this turn. If Soljin moves 1, he's got a shot. If he moves twice, he's almost in line of sight immediately. So I might take advantage of that. Let's actually move Soljin right here, full speed. So maybe we have 1 more turn. We've got command. We might as well give a point. Antonides actually has. We're actually going to go into Overwatch. Hold. Here they come. Frost Legion Bomber runs ready for anything and gets down by Savax. That's a double tap for Savax. Initial salvo was right on that guy from Savax. Flame Viper powers up, is ready to set the bunnies on fire, runs the area suppression, and comes in with lethal intent right at Superior Daisy. Does not get past Antonides, but is still able to engage, and now we're in a little bit of trouble. There's the burn, and we do not have a way of clearing that, unfortunately. We're out of medkits, I believe. Advent Priest is going to whom? To Savax. Gosh, they really don't like Savax, yeah? So there I was between a rock and a hard place. I thought to myself, what am I doing on this side of the rock? Oh, and then he ran it as well. Still burning. Superior Daisy dumped some damage in. All right, shots out to Soljin. Some pretty heavy damage, but Soljin's there to take it. Another heavy turret shot. And they miss. All right, perfect. All right, so Superior Daisy's burning pretty rapidly. Do we have any more healing? We do not have healing, so Superior Daisy's going to have to get close to Soljin in order to make this happen. Soljin cannot hack from here. In order to see this position here, he's going to need a little bit of help, unfortunately, because this is blocking the way, unless So if I'm standing here, can he see it? No. If I'm standing here, in theory, we can see it right here. So let's go in and shift into the corner. We do have a bead. We've got a bead on it. Hack wrong one. Hack the correct one. Nail it. He's got it. He's got it. 64. Awesome. High five. Free alien alloy. That's not why he's here. I'm worried about Superior Daisy. Nice thing is, if we can get Superior Daisy close by and give Sojin a point, he can actually use the Restorative Mist. Tedster does have another command, but obviously when we do that, we're going to be losing out on our ability to respond to the enemy, and that's a little scary. So let's see if we can do something with Antonides first. So he's coming on out. He's got a flanking shot. He has 3 for suppressing fire, and he's got the line send it to the Flame Viper. Good clear. Beautiful. Let's have... So now I don't know for sure if Restorative Mist as a trigger is only 1 action or if it's 2. If it's 2, then we're kind of in trouble. If it's not, then maybe we're okay. I don't know. And I don't know what the range is. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and get a line on our boy first. And we're going to utilize the preview line of sight. So can we see Sojin from here? So it's a little laggy, but it looks like we cannot. I'm not sure. We can from here, obviously. From here, maybe, maybe not. I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. So if we go up top, we can't see him from here. If we go over here, I'm pretty sure we can see him, but then we're kind of in trouble. So half or full? Half or full. We're going to have the priest on our side, and then we're going to be flanked. So that kind of puts us on the half right here. The big problem is we don't have a way of responding, right? We have Antonides with suppression. Let's go ahead and suppress the priest. We have reinforcements incoming immediately. And if we get this movement wrong, we either put Tedster behind actual cover or we put him behind barely any cover. And then he runs the risk of getting, I mean, he's heavy risk of getting shot and potentially dying. Now, but if we don't get this right, then Superior Daisy's probably going to die, right? Because I don't think the burn leads to a bleed. I think it might lead to lethality. Now, if we get on this side, can we see from here? That's the question. If we get right here, we can see. All right, we're moving to a new location. Here's the Tedster. He's got command. We're going to go in and give it to our guy. We're giving it to Sojin. Sojin can do Restorative Mist. And the range is... We actually have to be out here. Oh, that sucks. So apparently Restorative Mist doesn't reach this corner right here where I was going to put Superior Daisy. So that means Superior Daisy has to be right here or right here. I feel like maybe here is better. Oh, this is horrible. Can we make it? We can make it.
Good to go.
Full speed. We just need to buy him a little more time. Restorative Mist. Do it. Heal. All right. Beautiful. Incoming. And we got to fight our way out. Probably 4, right? Yeah, we got 4. Lancer, Pathfinder. Is that Frost Priest and a Trooper? Is that right? Oh, Cryo Rocketeer. That's worse. Okay. Golly. Stasis has ended. Perfect. Yeah, we got to get out of here. Oh, my God. Wow, they're right on top of us. All right, the Priest is under suppression. Puts Holy Warrior to one of the new additions on the battlefield. To our Cryo Rocketeer, making it even more difficult to remove from the field. Shout out to... Oh, my God. All right, Superior Daisy still okay.
Right.
Heavy turret. Shot up the Tedster. Misses. Thank God. Yeah, I don't know. We don't have enough boom here. What do we have? Oops, didn't mean to hit that. All right, so what do we got? Antonides is completely out, and he has to reload and shoot if he wants to do anything. We can get out. We have Savax to get out. Tedster can get out. Superior Daisy cannot get out. Sojin cannot get out. All right, so we're going to have to run cover. How do we do this? Any explosives? We do have AP. They don't have armor, so that's a possibility. Savax has no more rockets. Tedster does have flesh. He's out of command. Flesh out here on the Pathfinder. Flesh out to the Trooper. Flesh out to the Rocketeer. I mean, the Rocketeer is significant. I feel like if we can clear the Priest and lock these guys down and be on this side of cover, well, the Pathfinder is a big issue, but we'll have to see. Yep, grenades before flesh. Yeah. All right, fair enough. Well, let's get Antonides here in a half. And we're going to go ahead and toss out the boom. That's potentially 4, right? You know what? Can we hit the 3? It looks like we can get these 3. I'm going to take it. Here we go. AP grenade. The armor is doing some nastiness, and that barely did anything to the enemy. We've got takedown. I mean, that puts us in a decent-ish spot. Let's go. Save axe. Good clear. We're going to free reload. And we get to choose, right? Let's see. We've got Superior Daisy as well. And we've got Soljin. Soljin's out of opportunities to fight and move at the same time, so we don't really have too much there. What we could do is get Superior up the high ground. I believe he can go up, and then he can keep sprinting. Anywhere we have to keep in mind that there are enemies behind, so I almost feel like we need to fall back to a different position, take a shot, wipe out the turrets just to watch our back, and then we have to worry about this as well, which means the Cryo Rocketeer has to come down, or we clear them all, and that's part of fighting our way out, right? Which means Soljin can fire. 100% on the Trooper, 96 on the Pathfinder, but it's 5-7. And then we got a shot, which is pretty much almost guaranteed to clear the heavy turret, but it's 81% chance to hit. Well, what do we have here? 85 on the Pathfinder. It's 5-8. Cryo Rocketeer, 84. Let's go and clear that Rocketeer and the Holy Warrior. Beautiful. He is down. Savax strikes at the maximum damage. We also have flesh. There's the Pathfinder. There's the Trooper. I'd rather clear the Pathfinder, but let's hold on that. Which means if we're to fall back here on a half, might be able to get a shot on. There's the heavy turret. Heavy turret right in front. Send it. Superior Daisy. Beautiful. That's a clear on one turret. We still have the Priest. We have Tedster. We have Soljin. Soljin has an opportunity. That's the Advent Trooper. 96 is 5-7. 5-7, huh? And if we're looking at Tedster, if we flesh the Pathfinder, he is still out in the open to the Priest. But back here, he has cover, right? But on the Pathfinder, it's 7-9 and 100%, so guaranteed to kill the Pathfinder. Whereas if we flip-flop it with Soljin, it's not the case at all. So I'm going to go ahead, but I want Tedster behind cover. So 96, and we got to roll high. That's not a good idea. That's not a good idea, is it? Right? And Daniel, thank you so much for the sub, yeah? High five. Welcome to the Bunny League. It's 5-7. It's 5-7, but we would have to roll high, and that's not a guarantee. This is a guarantee. I'm going to take the guarantee. Shot out. Good clear. And then that means Tedster is going to be running a bit of a risk here, and he's going to be on this side. Let's go and clear that reinforcement and hope that the Priest isn't going to kill Tedster. Good clear. Beautiful. All right, here comes the Priest and another turret. What do we have? Priest is out. Takes a shot out to Superior Daisy. Thank God. And then we've got the remaining turret out here. Shot on Superior Daisy. Oh, hang on half. And that's massive damage, but Superior Daisy is still limping away. How much time? Reinforcements incoming. So we have the Doom drop now. So let's see. Get reloaded for Antonides. Hang tight. We've got Savax. We can't get out just yet, so shot on is 60. Go ahead and reload. Take that shot. And we've got ready for anything. He should be able to get a shot on the reinforcements when they drop in. So let's go ahead and send it. 60. Come on, come on, come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Solid. I'll take it. He's still in there. He is not in sustain, so any last hit's going to finish it. And we've got to book it with Superior Daisy. So full speed, he's got 2. God, it still looks like he's burning, and that scares the heck out of me. Yep. And we got Soljin, and he's got a book hit, and he still has full armor and everything. So we're actually going to move Soljin out on this side here. And we've got Antonides Overwatch. And we've got Tedster, who honestly needs to vacate the premises. Hang tight. Overwatch, here they come. Doom drop, so every turn, I would imagine we're about to get a ton of enemies. This is not about fighting, this is about running now, but we are actually in line. If we can clear Overwatch, anything like that, with someone who can actually take the blast, then I think we can make it out. But we've got to survive on this turn. Superior Daisy's down to 2, and the Priest has 1 remaining. Hopefully he does not stasis. He is off cooldown. That is a possibility. If that's the case, we got to keep fighting. Antonides. Saybacks. Beautiful. All right, Engineer leaves. We got a Trooper out there as well. The Priest, as long as the Priest doesn't stasis, don't stasis. All right, shot out to Saybacks. He misses. That's beautiful. Got the heavy turret at range. I don't know who he's shooting at. Okay, miss to Tedster. Oh my god, he shot way out. We can get out. We can do it. We can get out of here. We can get out of here. Okay, that's a leave. Confirmed exit. Confirmed exit. Confirmed exit. Confirmed exit. Let's get the heck out of Dodge. Move. Oh my god. Wow. Get out of here. Get out of here. Antonides. Savax. Tedster.
Let's move already.
And barely. Mission accomplished. Oh my god.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Okay, we're probably out for over a month, but you know what? They live. High five. Good job, bunnies. Wow. Flawed victory. It's very flawed. 23 dead, but not the bunnies. And we hacked the heck out of their workstation. Was it worth it? I don't know. Are they going to get promotions? God, I hope they do. I hope every one of them becomes a master sergeant after this. Just like that. That's not going to happen, but you know, I can at least pray. I can hope and I can dream, right? My god, that was a little bit much, wasn't it? Oh man. How long are we out for? My kingdom for an infirmary right now. Where are we at? 2 promotions, Soljin and Superior Daisy. Superior Daisy's out for 31 days, as maximal as it can be. 14 days for Tedster for getting blasted in the chest, and Soljin for taking multiple hits, out for 4. Not too shabby. I'll definitely take that result. Advanced Scope, 10 Alien Alloy because of that hack. Very, very nice result. And Fear of Fire. Fear of Fire for Superior Daisy. Very well-founded, yes. It's not just out of nowhere. We understand why. After hacking their workstation, all the info we got was a bunch of weird memes not meant for human eyes. They were like the Smudge Cat meme, where the lady is like going hysterical at dinner and Smudge is just like, heh. That's all we got. Oh my gosh, that would be awesome. I'd be all about that. So Superior Daisy's gone formidable. That's what allowed him to take more hits. He had 5 ablative and every last bit of it paid off. Shredder would be phenomenal. We've got Mayhem for extra damage on suppression and Shank Redemption. That's hilarious. What is that? The first time that you use Knife Fighter each turn will refund your standard action point. Oh, you get to stab people for free if they're adjacent to you? That's hilarious. You may make a melee attack with your knife against adjacent enemies, and then you can do it again. I like the redemption. Well, we're going to go with Shredder. And at this point, I'm feeling like low profile is actually very powerful for Superior Daisy. So I'm actually going to grab that because that would have been so useful earlier, you know? So there it is. And then we've got Soljin, our final promotion after that fiasco out there. Bullseye. That's the stuff. But more, I guess we've got Ballistic Calculator as well. The Mark the Target and Deadeye abilities all have their action points refunded after using them. Now, Deadeye's way out here, and Mark the Target we haven't typically utilized, but we'd be able to mark the target, take the shot. Now, Bullseye, though, is a guaranteed crit. And in the past, I've taken Ballistic Calculator, but I think I'm going to go Bullseye. I think I'm going to go Bullseye, because that's too good when you need it. You know what I mean? That's really, really great. Dedication, yeah. I mean, he's already very dedicated. I don't think we need to question Soljin on that one. All right, wow. That was a little bit rough. We need 150 points in order to get our infirmary, and I think we might need it if we actually want to push on Lib 5. So I'm going to head over to the bridge. I'm going to go over to the black market, and we're going to... Oh, that's right. We just got the UFO location. That's why we did all that. Oh my god. Yes, Master, so dedicated. The Resistance has intel on a landed Hunter UFO. We cannot pass up this opportunity to raid it for alien technology and supply. Well, mission expiration in 9 days, 19 hours. There's something in the air, so basically we get combat rush and secure disabled UFO and recover UFO artifacts. Full salvage mission. My god. Wow, that is a long time. It's in the wilderness, max squad size of 8. I really want an infirmary, but I mean, at this point, what do we have available to us, right? Bunny-wise, we've got a lot that are out. Our Templar, I mean, if this is full salvage, I mean, definitely want a sharpshooter. Do we have any? We got old dude. What about, we got Lewis available? So if we were just to spitball this one, right? So we can get our Spark as an example. We can get, it would be really cool if we had Mac. That's going to give us 5 days to infiltrate though, so that's not a possibility. Sir Balsaman, that's 5 hours. You know what? Let's finish the next mission in 5 hours and then we'll revisit that one. But we got to remember, Bunny, so please help me out here. So New Australia, there it is. Troopers of Blood. Kit pops back, Jaga's back, and we have an alien defector, and oh my god, the mission right away. Okay. Oh, we can get a big Tony Day. Look at this! Operation Ghost Bear. I mean Ghost Beast. Same thing. Extract a VIP. Sergeant Kechilier Kier. Nice. I love that guy. What a name. Amazing. Is it going to be Tony again? Well, we don't have a Tony on the roster, but he's going to be Tony in spirit. Well, I guess we're doing that. It was 5 hours until we launched the next one. I guess we got to do this right now. No infiltration time, right? Let's hold. No. I know. Where's Tony? Where's Tony? My goodness. My goodness. Well, we got Grenadier here. We got our Templar. We got Vergant. We basically get a free moment to get an upgrade for Vergant. We have Tapper Snack. We're going to bring in 6, right? We should probably bring Lewis as well and then keep leveling our specialists. So out in the way, we also have Gothic. Perfect. Yeah, Smeebs became a recon, so it's whoever is after that. That's right. It would be Crossbow, actually. Crossbow could be our Andromedan if he is so lucky. Yeah? If we are so lucky. So we got semi-auto pistol. I like the way that this is already. Do we have access to alloy plating? We do. Alloy plating, phenomenal. And we got more alloy plating right here. Thanks to Gothic reminding me that that's actually a good idea. And it's totally attainable. It's totally attainable. I almost feel like we should probably give Shredder to Panzerbun. And that puts him at 12 mobility. That's a little bit rougher, so man, I kind of wish that were the case. I mean, I guess I could give it to Lewis, or I'd actually prefer to give Shredder to Pappersneck and then give AP to Lewis, so Lewis is just driving straight damage through and Pappersneck is shooting multiple times and actually just downing the enemy. And then we got Gothic, and there's that alloy plating. Perfect. So Gothic has the med kit, he's got AP, we have Grenadier, we've got a recon, and we're gonna go in and grab more alloy plating. We have 2 med kits, that's perfect. We've got triple frag, we have no flashbangs, so I'm gonna go ahead and grab that for Pappersneck and let us go. Here we go. Buns from above, 10 to 12, 10 to 12 enemies, bunnies, 10 to 12 enemies, any AP to apply. So Executioner for extra aim and crit, Lone Wolf, Fortify. I know there's Shredder, Lightning Reflexes, Hit and Run. I guess not all of it is crazy. Executioner's kind of okay. I don't know if that applies to grenades though. And the aim isn't really a grenade thing. It's more about the crit. So Lightning Reflexes might be nice to get into a good spot. I guess it'd be nice to have Smoke. There's that. But I really don't know how I feel about that. I might save for Lightning Reflexes. Here we've got Snake Blood. That's right. We were trying to drive into Phase Walk. Now, so I guess I'm holding on to those points. And then we've got Vergant. Predator, lead the target, extra munitions. So that's not really helpful for his class roll. And then we don't really have too many points here, so off we go. Predator, Predator. Do we have more Predator? Make armor available. We do, in fact, have a lot more Predator. That's super handy. So Predator it up. We don't want these bunnies dying. Trooper armor for reduced signature. And then we can get Viper Predator for 15 supply. That's like a cheapie right there. That's awesome. Okay, now we're ready. Now we're ready. This is looking a lot nicer. Excellent. Let's move. And the cool thing is that once we clear this, they're going to be available again. And we do want to start that infiltration. And we've got another mission going on in 5 hours. So it's going to be just a couple by the time we get on out. And yeah, you got it, Lewis. You got it. High five. I'm very happy to have you on the fight. The crazy thing is Lewis has the highest aim I've ever seen for a rookie. So I'm very excited about that. He's no longer a rookie, but my gosh, it's only going to keep climbing from there to overcome the enemy's defenses and dodge, etc. So it's going to be very nice to have a little extra because we don't have the DGG, right? We don't have damn good ground. Operation Ghost Beast, and we're delivering 6 instantly. That's amazing. It's part of the reason why I like these. God, I want an Andromedan again.
Stay alert for hostile contacts.
All right, we got to fight our way out. There's 10 to 12 on the field. So potentially we're looking at like 4 pods. So let's go ahead and start with Vergant. Now, where are we at? This is the corner, so we're kind of in the middle. This is the corner. We're dead center. And there's the extraction. It leans more towards the left. So let's have Vergant hop on up. Hopefully there isn't a drone right there. I suppose it would have been better to shortchange the movement. We got a Muton Harrier captain just below. So that's all thanks to Vergant's tracking. I think we are revealed. So since we are revealed, I'm going to... We've got 12 turns, huh? If I move here, I don't know if they'll see us. I have a feeling they might see us. What if we scout with our Andromedan? Let's get hammer forward, see if we aggro that. Very possible we do, because there's a straight shot with the windows. All right, there it is. Overwatch, and we're just going to stay behind our Andromedan. So let's go ahead and tuck up. Definitely want our Grenadier forward. Overwatch, we're going to have Panzerbun. He's going to come around the back line right here. We got Paprasnek. Want him a little bit closer. He'll get up on the... I guess that's farther forward. I guess we'll move over to the right side. And we're going to go in and Overwatch. We got Lewis. We don't have access to any sort of... Yeah, we don't... How are we going to see that? Oh, I see there's a wall right there. That's what it is. There was a wall. So I'm actually going to tuck far left. And we're going to go ahead and steady weapon. But we can't take advantage of DFA. Just because they're right there and we're not up there yet, right? So Overwatch, and let's see what we got. Here they come. Muton, double Muton Harrier Captain, and Muton Beleaguer. They're pulling away. That's excellent. Buy us a little bit of space here as we close. Let's go in and peek with Vergant and actually get sight on them. We'll stay a little to the right. So direct sight and... Oh, double Muton Beleaguer. So Muton Harrier Captain, Muton Beleaguer Captain, Muton Beleaguer, and a Frostmech. That's quite a group there. So this is 4 out of the 12, let's say. So there would be 8 more in theory, right? Does Lewis have a firing solution? Lewis does not have a shot. Getting up doesn't really help us here. Getting over here, Lewis is spotted. But here, maybe Lewis can see. No idea if Lewis can see here. If he were... Where? I saw a preview here. So if I'm standing here, Lewis can see somebody. If I'm standing here, Lewis cannot see somebody. Very interesting. I would think that he can see right through double windows and then he's got a shot. So I'm actually just going to move on over and at least have him there. And we're going to go ahead and I guess we'll pull out... Yeah, we'll steady weapon first. Someone ordered several sides of beef. That's right, David. That's right. So much beef out there. My goodness. Andromeda, we pull up there, they'll see us. So we'll tuck over on this side of the wall. If they cross this window right here, he's got a shot. We also have the acid bomb. So hold. We've got the Riddick, and he'll come up to the top where he can launch the grenades. We got Panzerbun. We've got Vergant. Let's go ahead and holo target. Not that... Oh, see, we can't see these two, so we cannot tell whether or not we've got a shot on them or not with Lewis. That's what's up. if we were to shift like this, no idea if that's going to help. So I'm just going to go in and take that holo target on the Muton Beleaguer Captain. That's going to last for 2 turns. I should have squad sight. That may be on my 1 eye range. I don't think they are. I think it's because we don't actually have actual sight on these 2. The moment we do, then you'll have a shot if they were in that position, but they'll probably relocate at that point, right? So let's see. We'll have, if we come down below, are they going to see us? If I had a spotter, I should be able to see him. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think you're right on that one. So we'll just pull up to Hoff with Pappersnack, and he's going to go ahead and overwatch from this position. And then we've got our specialist. Let's have him get on up into Hoff. There it is. All right, that's the turn. So we've got 10 more rounds to get out before forced retreat, and forced retreat is a hard cutoff. Hold. Muton Beleaguer Captain. Oh, they're closing in. Not great. But at least they're disappearing from view. That's actually good. And what is this pod going to do? That's the question. They're pulling back. They're hopping off the edge. That allows us to push farther forward and maybe get high ground for Lewis. And that's going to make him maximally effective, right? So let's... Oh, if we push up to that corner, let's actually come out here with Vergent. He should have sight. Now he actually has sight. So he legit has sight. And with rapid targeting, which he picked up, you should be able to lock these guys down. So let's go ahead and just be ready. Let's see. Lewis does not have a shot from this position. Let's have Lewis. Oh, gosh darn it. Yeah, it's going to take him like 2 turns to get into position. That's unfortunate. We get up here. They haven't spotted us yet. So let's see. We got our Andromedan. We can actually tuck them all the way up. Pappersnack. Let's hang on to Slither. We're going to get Pappersnack up here. Doesn't look like we're going to get spotted there. We're going to go ahead and grab Gothic, and we'll bring him up to Hoff. And hang tight there. We've got the Riddick, who's going to bring himself over to the right. God, I really, you know, that is so good, and we may not get that opportunity again, and probably on the next round, they're going to trigger, but... we're not ready to support that initial blast, unfortunately. So we'll just bring ourselves over to the left and be in line so that we've got a shorter path. And we're going to go in an overwatch with a pistol. We got Lewis, so let's actually tuck up here, and then maybe if they come down from below, he'll be able to get some shots. I don't know if that's the case, but it's the only thing I can think of. So overwatch, and then we're going to go in and get Hammer up there. And he's going to prep where he's going to be able to have better angles for his acid bomb. Overwatch. And Vergent is going to pre-mark. So we already hit the Muton Beleaguer Captain. We're going to go ahead and mark up the Muton Harrier Captain. That's with rapid target. And then we're going to utilize the standard holo targeting. And remind you, he's got a holo target on Mark II. So that's going to be really, really helpful. Then we're going to do it to the third Muton right here, the standard Beleaguer. And that's it. So we get to see what they do. They're probably going to spread out, which is going to be unfortunate, but we'll see what they do. All right, they're pulling a little more distance there and moving towards the evac. And then we've got the Captain and the Muton Beleaguer, and they're breaking off to the side. Shots from Gothic, solid center mass damage. And here they come. We've got 9 rounds after this before forced retreat. Beleaguer tucks something into the pocket. All right, great. Great. That's actually great. What do we have? Does Lewis have a firing solution? He does not from this position. We do have the acid bomb. They do have armor. And actually, staying down is not a bad thing. This is the very edge of the map, so that might be good for us. We get on, perhaps, here. So we're going to drop Hammer down. He's got that acid bomb, and we can try to slough off some of the armor on the Beleaguer, right? Or not. Maybe send it to the Muton Beleaguer. Nice! Acid burn. All armor's been melted off of that guy. That's amazing. And we got a frag. Now, let's tuck up.
No problem,
Tucking up with the Riddick. And we're going to go ahead and send a frag right on the Muton Harrier Captain to shred him a little bit. Get rid of some of that armor. Beautiful. All right, so he's down to 8. And then we got Panzerbun. All right, so Panzerbun should be able to hit this guy no problem. 98%. Hopefully he'll roll it just a tad higher, just a little bit higher. Come on. Excellent, beautiful, high five. And that is a clear on the Muton Beleaguer Illyrium Core. And we're going to go ahead and Templar Shield. More importantly, we got the focus that we need in order to pull shenanigans like Invert and Soul Shot and Volt. And then we got Vergant. So the Muton Harrier Captain still has a bit of an issue. 62. Let's go ahead and take that first shot with our Magma Rifle. Solid damage. And the last bit of armor has been removed by Pappersneck. Send a second. If we are so lucky. And solid damage. High five. And that is a clear on that pod. Implacable allows us to relocate with Pappersneck. And then we're going to be able to pull Gothic over. And more importantly, get Lewis up top where he's going to be more effective. So we're going to bring him up to the Hoff. Not the ideal position, but it's a little better than where he was, right? So hopefully he's going to be able to assist a lot. The other pod actually moved in this direction. They might come back up the stairs and then he's going to be able to get a shot. So I will have Gothic shift on over. And we're going to go into Overwatch here. And then we've got Vergant. Let's have Vergant push up to the edge. He's still concealed with Phantom. And we might be able to get a little bit of sight on the next pod. There it is. There's the Frost mech and the Muton Beleaguer Captain. We're just going to go ahead and lock up the mech. And the Beleaguer Captain, when it comes back, is actually not going to have the holo target debuff anymore because it's been 2 turns. And here they come. They heard something, but they're running. They're going the other way. We have 8 turns until forced retreat. Panzerbun is trying to avoid the acid. Don't know if he can do it unless he goes up and over. He might need to go up and over. That's not too bad. Let's get Vergant. We'll have Vergant hop on down, take a peek. So we'll kind of come around this left side of the map.
Confirmed.
So recon first. All right. Oh, we've got the big guy. Crystallized Meld and Illyrium Core. We got the big guy.
I've got your stuff here.
The prototype assault mech, and we've got a full pod double advanced biotrooper, a sentry. We got a mech archer. We got a prototype assault mech, and then we had another. So there's 6 right here and 2. All of them very heavily armed and armored. So let's come around the backside of the truck. So maybe Lewis has a shot now. Lewis does in fact have a shot. There's a scout, and the scout shadow step. So Overwatch, he's just going to clean that up. We've got precision shot. That's 76% chance to crit if he hits. That's 7 and 12. But he's not going to be taking any cover, so I'm not too worried about it. As far as our hacking, PCS 67%, large alien alloy cache. I don't know what... I guess doing this right now isn't a high priority. I don't necessarily want any debuffs right now. I will push up the Hoff with Gothic. And we're going to hang tight there. We do have Haywire Protocol. And on this gentleman, it's 46% chance to shut this guy down. Well, I don't know how that's going to go. We'll have to find out. So full speed, and we're just going to tuck up to high cover. We've got 7 rounds after this, so I don't know if we're going to engage right this very second. We'll tuck up with a Riddick, and we're going to tuck up with Pappersneck. And then Lewis is going to hang tight before he books it. And Overwatch. Panzerbun's going to come over, but then come out to the side, and then bring himself all the way through to the next position, right? Oh, no, that's a little too close. So let's come up, over, and then through. There it is. So stay away from the acid. We need all the ablative we can get. All the ablative that we can get. So he's not in striking distance to support the assault or reaction fire at the moment, but we need one more turn for that. And I think I'm going to go ahead and standard Overwatch. Well, no, I'm going to steady weapon for the next. So here we come. Well, all right, we've got contact. Beautiful. Look at that massive shred from Pappersneck. The Muton Beleaguer Captain loses all of its armor. Frostmech advances and gets all the way up on our level. Oh my god. Oh boy. All right. Yellow alert indeed. Oh. All right. Scout, prototype assault mech, and a mech archer. So we've got 5 aggroed, Overwatch, and we took a flanking shot already. All right, that's pretty nasty. Well, we've got invert. We can invert with pretty much any of our allies at the moment and still do something. Let's start with... Oh, Pappersnick, free reload. Go. He also has Stim Bite. Not so gently bite an adjacent friendly unit, healing them for 4 HP. Advancement in our medicine can improve this to 6 HP. Costs a single action. Oh, wow. I didn't know we could just bite and help us. My gosh. Well, shoot the Frost Mech. Shred the armor. That's huge. And we got another where that came from. There's the Mech Archer. He's got some armor. This guy's got Overwatch. Let's go in and hit that and try to shred. Very nice. Massive shred just going across the field. We have 100 to drop. Precise strike, 70%. 7 to 12. Plus 5. 70% is pretty good, and we might roll high. Shot on Lewis. All right, solid damage, solid damage. Not enough to clear him, but solid damage, yeah. Hey, Caps Lock Guy, good to see you. High five. Hey, Hoi Lepa, very nice to see you. We got Flush. We've got Wall Crasher, and we already used our Acid Bomb, right? So we've got Salvo, so let's go ahead and take care of that. Can we land that? Not well. From here, we can at least shred that armor, hit the Archer.
Take this!
Hit him. Solid. And then we got Panzerbun. So Panzerbun, he's got the strike, but Muton Beleaguer Captain, flashbang resistance, no counterattack. He's the only one that we can strike against, right? Let's go ahead and start that up. Here we go. Peppered beef, yes. Oh, we missed. All right, fair enough. Missed on it, but we got our second focus pip, and we're going to go ahead and temple our shield and see what we can do here. What do we got? So Vergant, Gothic, and Hammer, Riddick, and we've got another frag. All right, well, holo target 1, hold, Gothic. Gothic can provide additional points as well, and we've got Gremlin heal if we need it. I don't think we need it critically. We can give a point to Teacup, to Sneaky Snoo. I don't think we're going to need 2 points to fire again here, so it would probably go to Sneaky Snoo if we had to do it. So let's actually get a good flanking shot. We'll pull up to half. 85 to drop the Archer. That is AoE. There's 85 above, and then 71. Okay, I'm actually going to drop that Archer. So send it. Solid. Beautiful. All right, that's a clear on the Archer. We've got the Riddick. He's got the frag. We could drop this gentleman, but we're still behind half. We've got Vergant. Let's stay a little bit higher, move across the bridge. We're going to come up to full.
Looks like hostiles over here.
New contact. We'll hold. We have Gothic and the Riddick. Gothic and the Riddick. All right, well, Gothic, let's pull Gothic back. High cover for Gothic. He's got a shot 100. Drop him. Combat medic indeed. There it is. Beautiful. And honestly, with Teacup, we can't quite reach here. And we can reach here, but that's not enough to drive him out. And we can reach here, and I don't think that's gonna do too much. I'm actually gonna pull back to keep him safe. We've got 6 turns after this, so go, go, go. What do we got? And Vergant, Overwatch. Here they come. Nice. Blade Storm. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Very impressive. All right, Captain makes it out with his life. Shot onto our buddy. Ooh, boy. All right, our Andromedan is a little bit softer now. Prototype Assault Mech. What's he got? Cover Buster. He didn't blow out the floor. That's a plus. Yet. And a miss to Pappersnick. All right, Scout. Doesn't really have cover from there, but ooh, solid damage on the, I want to call him Big Tony, but it's not Big Tony. It's not Big Tony. Let's see, what do we have? That's a strike to the Mutant Beleaguer Captain, the Scout. I will come back to that one. Lewis, where are you at? We got Pepper Snack. Shot on 92. Solid. We're gonna free reload. And I guess he's the only one, right? So 92. Oh my god. All right, so he's got a little bit left. I mean, that's definitely a kill, and that's the only one we got a shot on. So let's go ahead and DFA. 99, beautiful. All right, that's a down.
Enemy eliminated.
We got Gothic Combat Protocol. We actually have the Acid Bomb, and we've got the Riddick. Okay. Panzerbun. Let's push the Scout. Push the Scout. Solid. So now we're maxed out on focus. Templar Shield. And Gothic should be able to get... Can he see that Mutant Beleaguer Captain? He could if he's here, in theory, but I don't think he can see from there, right? I mean, we've got the frag. And I need this for Lewis to relocate. So I might just have to frag him out, right? So let's go ahead and move up to full. I've arrived with one question only. Can it still be against the Geneva Convention if Geneva's no longer around? In that case, no, it can't. Good to see you, Krognius. High five. Push the Scout, push him into oncoming traffic. Yeah, that's the way. There it is. Beautiful. That is a clear. All right, so obviously we've got another pod up there. We've got to keep an eye on him. So let's go ahead and shift on up for Vergent. The Geneva checklist. Yes, the Geneva checklist. Hold. And then we got Lewis. Let's get Lewis up a little further. And we've got 5 turns after this. Gremlin heal. Where are we at? Definitely need it for our Andromedan, so we're going to go and get that off the hammer. It's going to need all the help we can give him. That's pretty solid. And as far as hacking, what does jammed do? I'm not too sure. Is that reduce our aim and stuff like that? Yeah. Found the Canadian. Wait, what? A failed hack will result in all enemies gaining a defense and mobility boost. Well, I mean, that's unfortunate, but so maybe we'll hang on to that one and we'll just move forward instead. So let's get Gothic a little bit farther forward. And here he is on Hoff. Right there. All right, turn to Advent. Suck over to full with hammer. And Overwatch. Now, war crimes are light at the moment. Just wait till we discover portable nukes. That's right. All the portable nukes change everything. Here he comes. We can hack that when there's no OP4 left. That's right. That's right. These 3 are gone. We're probably going to be in a decent spot, right? Sentry. We've got the bomb, right? We've got the acid bomb. We might as well utilize it. This is one of the defining features of our boy. So let's take full advantage and cover them with goo. Cover them with goo. Here we go. Eat that. Nice. Oh, they're immune. The bio trooper, that makes sense. Well, they're probably not immune to the Riddick, right? Have a little bit of teacup in the mix. Here we go. So that is... Can we reach that 3rd guy? Maybe? I think we got him. Do that. Ooh, friendly fire. Oh, friendly fire. That's right. I forgot. Well, we can always smack him and leave, right? That's always a plus. Let's hit the bio barrier trooper on the back end. Nail him. Oh, nice. There it is. Tempest Gauntlet with chance to stun. Gotta love that. And then we've also got our Lewis. Shot on 85. Shot on bio barrier trooper. Send that. Nice. Beautiful. To be honest, yes, the Geneva Convention is a contract. Every single nation that had written on it must have multiple copies. The thing is, in the case of XCOM, the Geneva Convention's already in its I don't care anymore phase since the 2nd game. I think the big thing is I 100% agree. Well, I mostly agree with everything that you said, but I think the I don't care anymore phase was in, well, since I heard about it. So since we're the commander, you know, stuff is a little weird. It's a little bit of a weird situation. So we're gonna do our best not to, you know, garner the ire of any of the other countries on it, but for the most part, I think Advent is in trouble, right? Yeah, they're pretty much in trouble. We can definitely hit this gentleman, but I don't think we can hit two, so I'm just gonna focus on the sentry instead. Yeah, in short, yes, but no. More like I don't know enough to know if I care. Wait, what is it? It's never a war crime the first time. That's my guy. There it is. High five, bunnies. And then we got one left, right? We could have Vergent come on up. Give him a little love tap. Aliens didn't sign the convention, so humanity isn't bound to it in our war against them. Oh my, there it is. Eat that. Beautiful. High five. All right, that is a clear. Okay, let's see if we can't grab some of this stuff. So we're gonna have Pappersnack pull on up and grab that loot before it expires. Not too sure what they're gonna have, but I'm hoping we're gonna be able to sell it to recover from all of these shenanigans. We definitely want an infirmary at this point. I thought maybe we'd be able to get away without it, but at this point it seems like we need it, right? The Geneva Convention Shan drinks tea in background and wishes the commander luck. Double Illyrium core, nice. High five. That is phenomenal. Well, tell you what, we've got Lewis. Let's just bring, actually, let's get reloaded. Well, no, Lewis needs to move. Let's go ahead and move Lewis, because I have a feeling we've dropped out the vast majority of the enemy. So it's 10 to 12 before. Now we're at 10 cleared, and we'll just have to see if there's any enemy turn at this point. If there isn't, run wild, bunnies, run wild. No enemies remaining on the map as far as I can tell, so that's really, really good. So let's come up on blue. We're gonna go and get reloaded, kind of reorient ourselves right here before we leave, and then hopefully some of the acid's gonna wear off, right? Or better yet, get the Andromedan. So push up the Lewis. We've got Hammer. He can actually grab this, I think. He should be immune. Time to hack the tower. Oh, that's right. Thank you so much, Dad. Nab that. Autoloader PCS hacking, beautiful. He's immune. We've got the Riddick, and he's going to come all the way around. We got Panzerbun. Let's just go ahead and Templar Shield. And Vergent. Oh, can we do two? Is that possible?
Here I come.
All right, we'll get into the mix. Reload up here.
Oh yeah.
The Riddick is right. 2 hacking opportunities. All right, we got Gothic. Gothic. Here's the tower. We should be... Can we not see from here? I guess we got to go up here. All right, come up on top. The other one goes dark. I think you can only choose one. Yeah, I think I'm in line with that. But let's see. We might as well go for the large one, the large alien alloy cache. It's either common PCS. Might as well go for the alloys. That's okay. It's okay. It was a good attempt, yeah? So if we fail, and believe it locks us out from everything else as well. But we don't have to worry about Advent getting any buffs, so that's a plus. And let's hang tight. Oh, stuff is burning. So much acid out here. All right, everybody get out. And we've got Vergent already in the pocket. We've got Pappersnack phenomenal. We've got Lewis. Lewis is on his way. We've got Gothic. He's on his way. And we've got Hammer, and he is now in the evac zone. And then we got Teacup. There we go.
Location confirmed.
We got shaded. A little bit, but it's all right. At least we did it then and not in the thick of the heat of battle, right? 2 turns until forced retreat. So let's get Lewis in.
Orders confirmed.
And then Gothic, and I think that's it. So is it perfect? No, it is not. But I believe Gothic has field surgeon, so hopefully it's going to reduce our injury timers. I guess that balances the mega hack that I managed yesterday. It's all right. It's all right. We needed that one more than we needed this one, right? There we go. 2 injuries, 1 to Hammer, and 1 out to, I believe it was Teacup. So both of them are injured, but we do have field surgeon, so hopefully it's a little less time off, because we really need to get everybody ready, right? With regards to the game's background, aliens are not signatories of the suggestion, so pretty much anything goes against them. I'm glad that we interpret it that way. Or maybe we just feign ignorance, right? Lightly wounded, 6 days. Very nice. And what's kind of awesome, so promotion here, and then how are we doing with our boy? Is he still injured? No idea. We got ourselves an Andromedan. That is excellent. And we got ourselves a new bunny. That is even better. So let's go over to the armory. We'll go ahead and take a look. Is he injured? He's wounded for 18 days, but that allows us to bring in crossbow. So crossbow is our new heavy guy, our heavy hitter here. So we got crossbow. That's going to be a really, really nice one to have. There we go. And we're just going to call him Anvil. We basically put him somewhere and then smash Advent into him, right? That's how that goes. Code name Shelly. Wait, why Shelly? Why Shelly? Or is it Shirley or Shelly? Promote soldier. So what do we have? Outfitted with a number of destructive abilities, Andromedans excel as much at dishing out damage as they do at taking it. Their powerful suits let them break down walls when needed, and even let them deploy in the combat even when injured. As a result of their bulk and noisy movement, they take much longer to infiltrate than most soldiers and are easier to detect while concealed. They get charged servos, spend 2 action points to gain 3 movement only action points. We got Bulwark, very nice. Bonus point of armor, always provide high cover to all adjacent squad mates. Rapid deployment for grenades. Marauder, we should probably hold out for that one. That's pretty epic. Cyclic fire, my god, concentration and sentinel. Wow. So right in the first row, we've got guard shift, reduces the Andromedan's defense by 5, but raises the squad's defense by the same amount. That's kind of cool. Salvo for grenades. We've got ready for anything. I like that. We've got pain train, allowing us to dash and fist strike. I like that. Steady hands if we're staying still, and eat this. You gain plus 20 aim and 20 crit on attacks against adjacent targets. Bonus decreases with range. I guess if you're going to dash in and then smack people, there's always that. And rumbling tank, gain an extra point of armor, 3 extra points of ablative. Fist strike no longer ends a turn. I like that. Holo targeting, I also like that. And relocation servos. Soldiers' mechanized bodies equipped with specialized leg servos that gain energy from the recoil of shots, enabling it to relocate after taking a normal shot. So shot and move, much like Master Tac or Ace Pilot. So I think I'm going to go for ready for anything. That's going to put us into Overwatch. We do have the ability to get Sentinel down here in the XCOM row. We don't have... There is Cup as a potential, but we've got Repair Servos. I think I might end up with Cup if we go that route. So then we've got Pain Train, which I like, because then we can dash and punch people, which is awesome. The aim is actually pretty good at 75, so that's pretty epic. And then we can even do... I'm thinking rumbling tank. Extra point of armor, 3 extra points of ablative. Fist strike no longer ends a turn. That seems pretty awesome. So out of their caustic terror, your direct Andromedan rifle attacks now shred armor and apply acid burning with 2 damage per turn. That's insane. Lock and load kills with your Andromedan rifle, restore ammunition. Sucker punch. I mean, all really good stuff. I like caustic terror. I think we're gonna go with ready for anything here. We're gonna go with pain train to allow us to dash and punch a guy. And then rumbling tank to make us more tanky on the approach. We're gonna hold out and eventually get Sentinel. I think it's gonna be awesome. Yeah. Aliens have done on the Geneva Convention checklist since the first game. Alien ship reminder. Oh, that's right. Thank you. Thank you, Sojin. I already forgot. I already forgot. Hyperreactive pupil, advanced speed. Wow, 3 mobility for dash and punch. Yes. Yes, I will. 18 mobility on a giant walking tank. That sounds awesome. The shell he wears, Frankenstein. I can see Shelly. I can see Shelly. All right, we'll do Shelly. I didn't think about that, right? Where's our Andromeda? Here he is. So instead of Anvil, we'll have Shelly. I dig it. At least you've explained it to me. I kind of understand it a little more. And we got to remember the alien ship. So thank you so much. The UFO. So what else do we have? We got Gothic. Gothic got a promotion. None too soon. We got Triage for that health restore. Remove burning acid and poison once per mission. We've got threat assessment. And we've got airdrop. I like airdrop. More explosives to our grenadiers. And if we've unlocked plasma grenades, that just makes it plasma grenades that we give to bunnies, which is awesome. Specialist and recon. I don't know if we need this kind of pairing. We need to probably either of these with any other bunny. But the two of them, they're not really using their actions too much. So kind of a weird combo there, yeah? Am I not turtle enough for your turtle club? You're plenty turtly, but you're teacup. You're teacup. You're the one. You're the one, guy. Shelly with 2 E's. Oh, why with 2 E's? I don't get it, but sure. Is it because it's closer to Shirley? Is that why we're doing it? Because the airplane? Yeah. Mary I don't know who that is. Is she a reporter like April O'Neil? There it is. All right, let's move. So we gotta make sure that we've got 5 hours. We got 5 hours until our next mission. We're gonna deploy them and then get back to the UFO, right? So distress beacon, a brand new scientist. That's epic. Gosh, we're getting some good luck here. And we're gonna head over to New Australia. And we're gonna do this smash and grab. The author of Frank. Oh, there you go. Wow, thank you, bunnies. That's epic. Thanks for helping me out. Don't call me Shirley. Old name joke. That's right. Smash and grab. This is the one. And once we finish this, we're gonna get a bunch of bunnies back, and then we can isolate and determine who we're gonna send to the UFO. That's pretty epic. And at the same time, hope we're gonna be able to get through Lib 3 once we detect it again, because it's 2 days until we can actually detect it again. So hopefully we'll just keep scanning and scanning and scanning in New Australia, find it again, have at least 4 days instead of 2, and then hopefully we'll be able to blow through that, unlock Lib 4, and we're just compressing everything into one giant smorgasbord. Any Magic the Gathering player will also associate Shelly with good old Sheldred. Oh, I actually have Sheldred in my deck. So yeah, I feel ya. I feel ya, but I didn't ever call her Shelly. But she is nasty and quite a bomb for sure. All right, so we've got crates to pull on out of here, and we are currently revealed, right? Smash and grab. All right, so who do we have? We've got Stunna. So we've got Cindy the Cat, our Stun Lancer. We've got Mrs. Mistacloista with the Hunter's Axe. We've got Azarul, our Reaper. We have Classy Clue, our Combat Engineer. We've got Serini, our only Electrician. And finally, Sir Balzamin, our only Stormtrooper. Very, very fast, very rapid in relocation. So here's the pocket. There's our evac. And there's the target. We've got 12 turns. We should probably go directly to it because we're going to need to get in, fight, and get out. And that's going to be quite a move. So none of us are concealed. So we're going to go in and start with our Reaper. And we're going to shadow up and see if we can't spot somebody. So shadow for Azarul and move. I was thinking more Ninja Turtles. Oh, there you go. Advent Grenadier. All right, fair enough. I almost feel like we can just toss on a mine and help ourselves out. There we go. Because we need to be a little more aggressive on this, right? So we'll come up to Hoff with Classy Clue. Hang tight. Overwatch, we have Serini. And we're going to go in an Overwatch here. They've got the mag cannon. Sir Balzamin will come up top. We have Cindy the Cat going to come up top. Got Mrs. Mistacloista up top. Hold with Ballsy. And that is a wrap. So that Grenadier has a little bit of a package on his back. It's like an Advent equivalent of a kick me sign. Or blow me up sign, right? All right, so they're pulling away. Oh yeah, stay together. Love that. Frost Priest, Frost Mech, and an Advent Grenadier with a kick me sign. Okay, so we still have Shadow for a moment, so we're definitely going to want to spot the enemy. Let's come out laterally. We've got the shot, Azarul. He's got knife throw. Let's go ahead and send it and see what happens. Toss the knife. Nice, got that guy. Good job, Azarul. And the Grenadier's out. Oh yeah, there's not much of them left. Dear God, God help them. All right, well, tell you what, we got Serini. He's got a line moving. Now that's a knife. All right, contact. Oh, they're running away. I think they know what happened. Okay, they know what happened to the other guy. Makes total sense to me. Well, we can see, look at this. An armor-piercing shot that disables shields and reduces hack defense of the robot. Nice, he's easier to hack now. That's how we like him. Good job to Serini. Let's see, can we... All right, great. We're gonna come out here in the thick of things, and we're gonna go in and hit and run with the ballsiest of the ballsy as we go on out. Give this guy a little bit of spray and pray. Oh, we got some more. All right, maybe I got a little too aggressive there. All right. Okay, not cool. That's not so great. Shot on, send it. Beautiful. That's a clear. And we've got Implacable for that movement-only opportunity. High cover for Ballsy. And we got the shot. Let's hold on that before we do anything, because we might want to flashbang instead, right? We got Stunna. Stunna's not where we want her. Mrs. Mr. Cloyster, that's intercept. And then we've got classiest of clues, right? Let's suck up to half. We have 11 turns, 11 rounds. God helped him to hell. 0%, but we do have a little bit of range. Lower range for the grenade traps, unfortunately, right? But we also do tear down as a free action. If they do take cover on any of these vehicles, it's going to be a fun time for them. And we also, with our exosuit, can do... Oh, nice. We can do this. Let's tag the armor trooper and hope that we can... Nice. Rupture. Love that. But more importantly, we can do this. Eat this. Nice. Not so armored now. Beautiful. All right, so we got Stunner, we got Mrs. Mr. Cloyster, and those are the two. All right, perfect. Well, how far can we go? That's the question. We do have a pod back here, so I don't want to push too deeply into that. I think I'm actually going to cross hard left. We're going to get Mrs. Mr. Cloyster, and we're going to come up on half. She's got the shield, so hopefully she's got a little more evasion and durability, but I am a little bit worried about this gentleman, the Purifier. But maybe he'll focus on these two and they can dodge it. You never know. All right, Sergeant's pulling back behind cover. He's got shot on to Mrs. Mr. Cloyster, and he misses. Here comes the Purifier. It's got the burn. So burn for ablative on Ballsy. Advent Engineer. Shot on. Oh, no. Grenade. So he's going to put that right in between, right? Oh, disorient. All right, that was flashbang. Advanced Biotrooper. He tags classy clue for ablative. And now we have all of our ablative gone. All right, fair enough. 10 turns, this brings us up to 9, right? Advent Purifier, that might explode. That's the big problem right now. And Mrs. Mr. Cloyster, we've got the slash. We've got the 3 throw axe, 72. But more importantly, Classy Clue does have teardown. I think we just can't see the truck from here, right? So if we get Classy Clue, let's see, Biotrooper, she's over here. Let's centralize. We've got free action. There it is. Teardown. Well, that didn't quite do anything, but that's all right. We do have the standard frag. We've got zap. We've got a lot of opportunities here, but we are burning. I don't know who has the med kit. It's Cindy. It might... Okay, we brought Cindy with a med kit. That's it. Okay, fair enough. Oh boy. All right. Well, throw axe is 72 still, so let's just try to hit it. Land it. We're disoriented. Nice! Even disoriented, that's insane, yeah? Tore down only the front half. Interesting. Yes. So obviously we don't have the same range, so we can't just get out there and start smacking other people. As a rule, that's a flank. We can get a killing blow. We do have a shot and a flank on the advanced bio captain. I mean, that'd be very helpful. And then Classy Clue can open up their cover as well. I think I'm going to leave the Purifier because I don't think that's too much of an issue. I definitely want the Engineer gone, so I'm going to go ahead and send a frag out his way. Will Hunkering put out the fire? Unfortunately, it doesn't in XCOM 2, or at least LWOTC, yeah? Ooh, okay, that wasn't as much as I thought. We're not a Grenadier, yeah? Serini. Come up to half. We've got Zap, 81. We can disorient the Engineer if we land this, or we roll a little higher. Nice, much higher. Beautiful. Engineer is down with the Zap. And we are going to continue to take tick there. Cindy doesn't have to melee strike. She can always just move to another location and take a shot instead. That's half. Restored Advent Rifle, 85%. Beautiful, beautiful execution by Cindy, yeah? It's a French car, gas tank in the front. So Azarul, Sir Balzamin, who's on fire, and Mrs. Mr. Cloyster, who's disoriented. So we come up to half. We've got a shot on the captain. We can shield wall. Sir Balzamin is still surprisingly mobile for someone who is completely, well, who's burning. So I might actually... It's 9. All right, we're going to spread out. I don't think there's more pods. We'll get behind high cover, and we're going to move into intercept.
On Overwatch.
And then we got Azarul, who's going to tuck over to the side and be next to the explosive vehicle, but he does get an opportunity to get a shot on the captain. All right, solid damage. Here they come. Still some pretty nasty opposition right now, and we're not in the best spots. High cover. Wow! Nasty graze, and I'm worried about the burn because we've got 2 hit points left, and there's still a burn on Ballsy. I don't know if that means death.
This position is no good anymore.
Advanced Biotrooper. Poison. So hang in there, Ballsy, hang in there, Balzamin. Bleed out. Okay, it's a bleed out. I'll take that. We haven't put out a homing mine, right? Always question number 1 when I see intercept. Yeah, we've got a homing mine out there. I mean, we already blew it up. It was the first thing we did with a knife. So Cindy's gonna have to take care of Sir Balzamin, yeah? And we may need to cut it short with everything else. So let's 4 turns. We are no longer disoriented. We can come in with the upgraded shield bash. The advanced bio captain, what do we have? Bio immunity, reflex slash. Make a reaction attack with your bio saber against anyone that moves into, out of, or attacks from melee. So let's not do that. Let's go in and strike the sergeant. We're just gonna disorient him. There it is.
Barely registered.
And we can even follow up with the haymaker. And we'll shift on over. Get a guaranteed crit. Nice. Beautiful.
Not too shabby.
12 damage. 12 damage. Not going to shift up, but I will shift to full for Azarul. Got a shot on 72. Take it. All right, whiff.
Just off the mark.
Classy's right in the poison. And we got Serini. Okay, well, we can probably get a stun. Probably can land a stun. We're going to push up into him. And we're going to toss out the stun. So we're actually going for the stun. 82 on the advanced biotrooper. Nice. Can haymaker protect you from the other guy's melee reaction? Oh, that I don't know, the Riddick. I legit don't know. That's a great question, yeah. And then it's up to Cindy. So Cindy can move to half. Let's just get on up and take it in phases, right? So shot 42. I'm actually just going to Overwatch here instead. And let's see what they got. And then we got Classy Clue. All right, well, let's shift out of the poison. And we're going to go ahead and flashbang on the captain. Man, we're taking some nasty tick damage that we don't have to. All right, never mind. There is more. Solid damage on the Abjurer. Electrician can do the damage zap twice in a turn. 3 action zap. Yeah, I don't have that yet. We did get the aiming bonuses, right? Stun Lancer, Sectoid, Abjurer, Adept.
It's got me flanked.
Mind you, I think this is the end of it. I think this is the last pod. Because it was 9 plus 3, so 12. Overwatch. Reanimate is my guess. To the Grenadier. Oh no, reanimate to the Purifier. Stun Lancer takes a shot. Oh my god. Alright, fair enough. Bio Captain's disoriented and whiffs it.
There's no stopping this fire.
At least the fire isn't spreading to us. Poison, still poisoned.
They got me.
Poison tick, we've got 3 remaining, still poisoned. Bleed out in 3. Oh my gosh. Okay, why are these all terrifying? All right, Azarul. Well, we can shadow and move out of the way. Let's go in and shadow.
I stalk my prey.
And we're gonna get up to high ground.
My life is in your hands.
He doesn't have to reload because he's got the expanded magazine. He's got a shot 100. We have 95 on the sectoid. We've got 95 on the stun lancer, and we've got bio captain at 84. Bio trooper who was stunned, and then the Overwatch 70%. Let's hang tight there. Classy clue. We've got teardowns, probably all the vehicles still. And then we've got the AP grenade, which would be great if we could reach that, but we're just short. We move, we're going to take the tick. Stunner. Now, I believe we've got lightning reflexes, so we should be able to run this. We've got 3 turns, so we can do something and then come on back on the next, right? Abjure adept, but there's burning as well. Can I actually come out, like, can I do this and then do stun lance? No, it forces me to go through the fire. I can't. I guess I can take one move over to the side. We'll take one move over to the side to clear. Lightning reflexes clears the Overwatch. We've got the stun lance, and unfortunately we're not close enough now, so we'd actually have to go through it, right? We'd have to go through it. So let's hold for a second. Free reload. Well, at least we cleared it, right? There's that. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna disorient the sectoid to sever the connection. Oh, I forgot about this crap. They've got their own blade storm with CCS.
I need some help.
Took some nasty hit, but we cleared that. I totally forgot about that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're taking some horrible damage. 95 sectoid. Well, that means we can actually move up and get a grenade as well, where we couldn't before. We can shift left to full with classiest. We've got the, well, no, explosive isn't going to do anything to him. We could land it above and clear some cover in theory, but we're not quite in range, and we could hit the bio captain out here. We'll come back to that one. Oh my gosh. So out of range for any sort of stun lance, but we have a shot. 58, 55. Do we need to clear the top? Let's try. All right, good graze there. It's got 3 remaining. Man, we're just not finishing targets. If I slash, I'm pretty sure it's going to trigger again, right? Oh, we get Azarul. I mean, that's 95. That's a sectoid. And then the captain. I may have to leave him. 70 on the adept, 5 to 9. It's a matter of hitting him, though. Who else do we have again? We got Classy. Classy's got a shot that's 0%. That's right, she's got the prototype hunting shotgun. And we are very low on health right now. At point blank, Zap's a disorient, but I mean, with 3 health, that's still not great. Because he's going to come back online, and he's going to nail us. I feel like we need to remove that Psychic CS. So 70%, roll the dice. Solid. So that clears it. Beautiful. Promotion, Staff Sergeant Azarul. All right, well, we've got the slash. There's the sectoid. We can clear him, but we can also clear the stun lancer. Let's actually take care of that first, yeah? Come on, bunnies. Come on, bunnies. Pull it out.
Well, how about that?
We still do not... We basically have 2, right? Sereni and Classiest. The problem is both of them are poisoned. They have very low health. I'm gonna AP grenade and try to clear the sectoid. Might get lucky. You never know. Just to get guns off the field. And not quite there. That's half cover. That's half. We have reduced mobility, I believe, with the poison. I almost want to just pull away entirely instead of taking a shot, which is not always the best. 37. We can disorient him. I mean, there is that, but still. Okay, if we put ourselves here, then we're farther away from the captain, at least.
Headed there now.
So that's something. And we're gonna go ahead and zap 79. We miss. Oh boy. All right, cross your fingers. Very possible we lose one. Disorientation. Sectoids still abound. Actually ticks on Classiest, and Classy's got poison. Captain gets outside, takes a shot on... Oh! All right, Sereni is dead. Sereni is flat dead. We lost the bunny. We lost the bunny. Biotrooper. Shot out and a tick. It's just a tick. It's all right. So we still have the bleed out. We lost the bunny, and poison is just cleared. All right, so Stunna's got to get back, and we got to get Sir Balzamin. So let's get back behind high cover. We're going to go ahead and stabilize. So stabilize Sir Balzamin. I don't think we pick up crates. I mean, we'll try to kill. We'll try to get something, but crates are not the focus right now. The sectoid, we can disorient. Let's do the upgraded shield bash, and we'll get on down. She's got 3 remaining. Oh my god. I thought maybe we'd be able to bring some of these bunnies to the UFO, but that is not looking to be the case. All right, disorient on the bio captain, or we come in with 6 to 10. All right, we just got to get in hard. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, boy. All right, we got to bleed out. All right, I totally forgot. Critical issue. Do not melee. I did melee, and that was a critical fumble. Really, really, really bad result. No bueno. Reload. So we got another bleed out. So shot on 74. Azrael. Solid damage. They don't like to be tickled. No, they don't. No, they don't. Well, let's see. I mean, that's half. That's full. We get out here. I'm pretty sure Classy's going to die. We just lost the poison. I'm going to come back to full. And we're going to go Overwatch. Here they come. All right, advanced Biotrooper. Miss on Azrael. Captain. Well, I mean, it definitely hurts the Riddick, but that was my fault. I should have remembered, but I was keeping the flow, and that did not go our way. 95. There it is. High five. So we got one. There's the captain remaining, and it's just a matter of getting out at this point. We have a body over here. I don't know if we're going to be able to get Sereni. We've got a bleed out there. I don't know if we're going to be able to get him in time. We're out of med kits, right? We only brought the one, so a lot of fumbles here, but we've got to try to salvage this. I really want to get... That's 5. In theory, we could grab him still. Azrael's pretty fast. So we actually have to get that kill, and we need sight. So let's scout with Cindy. Cindy's going to push up. She's got sight on the captain. We come on here. There is no cover for us on this angle. Shot. Let's Overwatch with Cindy. I do not want to move on full. We can get a trap, but that's not going to help us here. I mean, I guess we don't have a choice. We don't use our pieces, we lose our pieces, right? If he tries to push up, he might tag, so we'll go in and place a trap. It's our last frag. Here he comes. And he's moving in that direction. Don't know if he's going to clip it. Oh, what? Did that not look like he ran through that? What the heck just happened? Okay, that feels weird. All right, we've got a big issue. Golly, well... All right, knife fighter. Well, no. Knife fighter, hang tight, hang tight. Yeah, what was that? That's a... Look at this blue radius. He ran right through it. That's so weird. All right, well, we got a flank. Coming on down, Azrael. He's got the shot. And does he have lightning reflexes? No, he's got immunity to poison, acid, and chrysalid poison. He's got reflex slash if we get in his range. That's it. That did not trigger the frag. But, I mean, I guess it doesn't really change too much, but here we go. Oh my god. All right, so that... Okay. All right, guy. Stop being a jerk face. This is 59%. Let's get a little closer. We need to land this, right? He's got CCS. We don't want to get too close.
Bien reçu. En route vers la
Come on,
cible.
Classiest. You've got the prototype hunting shotgun. 71's better. All right, that's a clear. All right, get the bodies, get out. Get the bodies, get out. So first things first, Stunna. So the fastest of everybody is Cindy the Cat. We're going to go ahead and run straight for Mr. Cloyster, and we're going to have Cindy the Cat, or we're going to have Classiest grab Sir Balsamon. Oh my god, yeah. No one is going on another mission. That's 3 turns. We're not going to make it there in 3. I mean, take a look at this. Even if Cindy were to go, that's 1, that's 2, maybe, but that means she'd have to pick him up on this turn in order to get, well, maybe. All right, so full diagonal, maximum speed. So go in and grab her. That's a free action, and then immediately bolt back, right? As quickly as possible, full speed. So that's Cindy the Cat. She's moving. We got Classiest. At least we've got a stabilized target. And we're going to get right here. Oh, I had the option to stabilize. Is that right? Did I get... Yeah, Vergant. It not the best. Not the best. The thing is, I don't think she's got another med kit. And then we got Classy Clue. All right. Moving. Hold. All right, there's a tick. Yeah, so if you see, we've got sedate. There's a sedate. Render a nearby stunned, panicked, or disoriented ally unconscious for the rest of the mission, but we've got 0 charges on medikit heal and 0 charges on stabilize, so we can't stabilize. So this is up to, we've got 3. We might be able to do it, just barely make it. Just barely make it.
I can cover it.
Everyone's going. It's all up to Cindy here. And we have to leave our electrician behind. Gosh darn it. Evac.
Fight is over.
I mean, I'm not sure what to tell you. I believe you. I'm not willing to put her down though to check. Mrs. Cloyster is dead. We are here. Wow. Okay, that sucks. Well, put down unit. I mean, we don't need to put... What about this loot? Here, can we... Does that count? Do I grab this? How does that work? We can put down the unit. Alien response. Rescue on a mission later. No, but they're dead. That's the problem. They're not bleeding out. So if I put them down, can I grab this? Search. Underbarrel, flamethrower, and a bayonet. Okay, I guess that's what she had. And let's not evac just yet, because I want to get the body. I don't know if that counts. And we're going to go in and grab the body. Now we have the body, and now we're going to evac. Ooh, that was by far the worst mission we've had in a while. That is rough. So that's actual deaths here. My gosh. And we didn't get out with any supply, materials, anything like that. So we recovered as many bodies as we could, but we lost Serini and all of Serini's stuff. So ouch. Let's see. We're gonna go ahead and mark up the board with our... I guess we've had KIAs before, but it's like our real KIAs. So who's up? What do we got? So we lost Mr. Cloyster and we lost Serini. 31 days for Sir Balsamon, 26 days for Classic Clue, 9 days for Cindy, and a promotion for Azrael. So let's go to mark this up. We got Mr. Cloyster. So they're gone. So we're gonna mark KIA out here, and we've got another one for Serini out here. So we got 2 KIA. Have to pay respects in chat for the bunnies. Man, that is rough. On a barrel, flamethrower, and a bayonet. All right, there it is. They cheated. You angered RNG bus. Apparently. Oh boy. Well, let's see if we can recover from that one. Fortunately, we do have a backup with Zazim, and we did recover our Hunter's Axe, but we lost Serini. We lost we lost bunnies today, so that's a rough one. But we gotta keep moving forward, and we gotta try to get our liberation still, right? So, cheap shot. Once per turn, gain a movement action after shooting with your primary that was damaged this turn. We've got swift throw and we've got devastation. I like cheap shot. We're gonna go in and grab that for Vergant, and there's blood trail as well. But my God, cereal could be very potent. We're gonna hang tight right there. All right, so let's try to make this happen. We got to get into that UFO mission, yeah? So don't stop. Keep moving. At least we'll have Azrael with us as a possibility. So secure disabled UFO. 9 days, 11 hours. Still a possibility. So we're going to go ahead and clear. And we've got Haven Advisors. We've got a Warden. We got a Storm Rider. We do have Vergant. Let's go in and grab Vergant. I would like to get Lewis in here. We currently have Sojin out, right? Yeah, Sojin's being repaired 3 days. I guess we could come in with 6, but I'm not going to wait for that. Let's get Azrael, so 2 long range. We're going to get Gothic. I do want some kind of... We do have Needle Arsenal, but we don't have Salvo on Ravens. There is Sabax. This is a full salvage mission. Could get our Spark, could get our brand new Andromeda. He's out for 17. Combat Engineer, Hunter Recon, Sharpshooter, Shivs. He's out for 17. I don't want to risk that. So we're going to go in and get our Spark. And we can get one more, right? I do want Boom. It would be nice to have grenades. I am going to bring Raven. So a little more long range, and we'll see how this goes. Gothic, do you have advanced hacking? You've got standard hacking. Let's give you advanced hacking, give you a better opportunity to actually land the hacks. Now you're up to 87. And what can we do? We got our Mag Sniper Rifle, Holo Targeter Mark II, Mag SMG, that's all fine. We've got Standard Reaper Armor, Throwing Knife, Standard Gremlin. I don't think we've got what it takes to build a better Gremlin. We got 78. And I believe if I go all the way to the bottom, we're going to see that Gremlin grayed out, right? Yeah, Gremlin Mark II, we need a drone wreck. That's what it is. Now with our armor, would be nice to get better armor. If we get the heavy armor, that does improve our opportunities to use heavy weapons and things like that and have an ammo slot, etc. For N Ravens, we're going to go ahead and get the Exo suit. We've got, I don't know if we can, we don't have another Mag SMG, right? We got a Mag Rifle. Mag shotgun, prototype plasma hunting shotgun. Yeah, that was from our combat engineer. What about the grenade launcher? Do we have the advanced grenade launcher? We do. That's going to give us another charge in the grenade only slot. And then we're going to go to make sure that we replace all of the ceramic with the alloy plating. There it is. Can we build nanomed kits? Not quite yet. I don't think so. We have to actually look up, I think it was the Vipers that allow us to do so. So yeah, we don't have any nanomed kits yet. We haven't finished that research at the moment. That'll be like the extra 6 and the immunity, more importantly, right? All right, well, let's see. I wish we could bring Pepper Snack. Specialist is all AP. We could utilize Shred here on Vergant if it comes down to it. We got a Flashbang. It would be nice to have... That's 10. Low health. I think I'm going to build the Mag Mech Cannon. So we have Mag Muton Rifle and Mag Mech Cannon. There we are. They have a bunch of mechs hiding around the UFO. Yeah, I'm scared of that. Scared of that. It would be nice also to get at least a reinforced frame. We also have light spark armor that's 40. I mean, it's all the same. It's just a choice. We've got more mobility, or we've got more tankiness, or we got reinforced frame. I think I'm just going to play it with the reinforced frame. So there we go. So we'll make reorcs even tougher. Look at him go. Nice. Spark Bit, prototype plasma blaster. If we want to just punch through everything. We don't really have a ton of shred outside of the frags, so it'd be nice to have that, especially with all the mechs. And the restorative miss is great. So I'm going to go ahead and go with Shredder Gun instead. We only get 1 charge instead of 2. Exo Suit, we're going to go in and grab a prototype plasma blaster. So we've got a little longer reach. And as far as the SMG, I mean, We don't have too much here. Standard SMG just doesn't feel good, so I almost feel like we should go in with a rifle or something, even if we're slower. We've got a mag rifle, so we might as well. And let's do it. So how are we doing? We've got a lot of AP, we got some shred, we have more shred just inherently right here. Let's just double check our upgrades. Strip upgrades. And elite expanded magazine, laser sight. I'd like an advanced heavy barrel. There it is, a little bit more out of it. For mag vector lance, we've got the advanced scope to hit, advanced expanded magazine, and the advanced suppressor. What about... do we use bayonet? I think instead of suppressor, I'm actually going to grab the... we usually take a shot, so I don't think it's too bad. I'm going to grab a bayonet just in case we need to move. Yeah, speed won't be quite as important on this. We're basically laying siege. Yeah. We got a mag rifle here on Gothic. Elite expanded magazine, advanced hair trigger. We've got... I'm going to grab the advanced reflex stock. Mag mech cannon. So this is advanced scope. Advanced elite expanded magazine, and I guess the advanced hair trigger. For the grenadier, powered bayonet. I'm gonna say advanced scope. We're gonna grab actually the advanced autoloader, and then for mag SMG, advanced laser sight, advanced heavy barrel, advanced autoloader. As far as sims, we've got hyperreactive pupil, depth perception, extra mobility, hacking. We've got depth perception here. We've got mobility here. We have dodge. I would imagine here the mobility would be useful, so I'm going to go in and grab it just so we can actually relocate. And I think that's all I got in my pocket right now. Let's go ahead and double check the ability points. Predator, range attacks against enemies that are flanked or out of cover. I mean, that's useful, but obviously holo targeting enemies also reduces well by -20. I think that would be more useful, but we're not quite there yet. 8, 10, 8, 24 on Raven. So what do we have? We got surprise, out of concealment. We've got sixth sense, immune to multi-target area attack. That's nice. Maim, will to survive. We've got call for fire to enter Overwatch. Fastball, the next grenade you launch doesn't cost an action. I mean, that's that's pretty cool with salvo, but we're not quite there in hit and run. I feel like out of anything, multi-target area attack, I mean, that'll be nice to have it. We've got very high combat intelligence. I think I'm going to grab this just to buy us a little bit more goodwill with a bunny god and hope for the best. We got multiple peeps right here. If we do a boost, that's going to put us at 16 to 18, which I think is viable. So let's go ahead and do it. Secure the disabled UFO, and off we go. Oh my gosh. So I am going to boost this 16 to 18 instead of massive forces. There's still a lot, but very similar to when we almost lost our entire bunny squad out there. Mobile armor is available. Yeah, they'll get +1 Avenger power. That'll be nice. That'll be nice. I'll take it. All right, keep scanning on New Australia. We need to find Lib 3. We really need to find Lib 3. Mobile armor, get a free spider suit, I believe, right? It's going to be really nice. Spider suit for the sharpshooters. Viper autopsy. That's the one that would get us battlefield medicine. We got purifier autopsy, shield bearer resistance, radio faceless autopsy. I feel like finishing up the Viper autopsy would be very helpful. So let's continue. Shivs are good for UFO sieges. Oh, why is that? All right, off we go. Chosen sabotage failure. Perfect. And see Tim's training. He completes. And we can bump in another officer now. So let's go in and do that. Yeah, for the scan. I can see that. I can see that. We have the scouting protocol, but we don't have that instant one that I think you're talking about, right? Recon would be nice to get it. So let's go in and get them in. We'll go with Oscar Mike just to hit a little farther. Heavy gun and a gremlin. Yep. that is very, very helpful to keep us safe on the approach. So keep scanning. New target acquired. Where are we at? 7 days. 7 days on a Lib 3. That is amazing. Obviously, high Advent presence. Who do we have available? We're probably going to dig into the havens on this one. So let's go in and manage havens. We could have a Storm Rider. We could have... Let's get old dude 80 out of there. Let's get our Warden out of there. We got Jane Kelly. I'm going to grab our Storm Rider and pull him out of there as well. And let's go in and clear the squads. And we need this one. This is Lib 3. As soon as we finish this successfully, ideally successfully, then we're going to be in a spot where we can get into Lib 4, right? So, and this is neutralize a target. So neutralize or capture. Now, there ain't anyone better at neutralizing a target than Savex. So we're bringing Savex. He's kind of our, you know, boom boom kid. Although, can we get more materials on tap? Because our builds, our supplies are 8 supply. So let's take a look. If we go over to the black market, we still have 7 days some, so that's plenty of time, I think. That's actually a really good timer. So very happy with that. Obviously, we're sending a lot of bunnies out there. Snake for capture. Yeah, I'm feeling it. Feeling it. Illyrium core. Let's go in and clear some of these. It's actually less than we normally get. We'll bring it down to 6. That's 76. Brings us up to 84. We've gone PCA. We'll get rid of the emergency life support. We'll get rid of a few of the laser sights. Bring that down to 2. Underbarrel flamethrower to clear. There we go. Standard heavy barrel can probably clear as well, because I like the advanced or higher. I think 1 extra damage for a whole slot feels like a weird sort of trade right there. So we'll go ahead and do that. Reflex stock experimental magazine. We've got the PCS hacking. I don't think anyone really needs this at the moment, so we're going to go in and grab that, and we're going to go in and clear it. Laser mech cannon. Let's pull that off because we got a mag mech cannon, and we'll confirm. And now we're sitting at 149. We're so close we can do the infirmary as well, but we need the materials. Yeah, this one not going to VIP often gets loaded with a couple extra surprise faceless. No, absolutely. Absolutely, and that's why I'm hoping we'll be able to bring maybe more devastation to the field, right? Not launch. I'm looking for recover item, extract VIP. Nope. Neutralize target. This is the one. So let's go in and confirm. We have 149 supply to utilize now, 18 alien alloy and 28 Illyrium crystals and 6 Illyrium core. So what can we do? So we have, let's get old dude 80 in there. We're going to go in and grab Pappersneck. Antonides has been just such a rock. Davenius would be awesome if we could. There's Savax. I do not plan on saving this target. I'm just going to call it out. So I don't plan on saving the target. Death does have renewal protocol, and he is an officer, so there is that. And we can get another as well. So long range, maybe we'll get Panzerbun with all of his invert shenanigans and stuff like that, right? So where are we at? We've got our sniper rifle. Don't think we have another major rifle, so we're just going to utilize what we have right now, and then we'll see about building extra stuff, right? We got our spider suit, we got a predator armor. Let's get that predator armor in there. We got some more. We'll go predator armor aboard. Wood, we got predator Templar armor, and we can actually give the spider suit to old dude 80. Look at him, my goodness. Get your gear, Dad. You're up. That's right. Look at our boy. What an old dude, but not feisty. I mean, not without feistiness. Very nice. Go, old dude. And we definitely want all alloy plating, right? Whoops. There we go. Alloy plating. Antonides. Alloy plating. Old dude. I realized what I saw before wasn't stabilized as preview. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. That we do definitely have as preview. And thank you for letting me know. I wasn't sure what was going on there, so I appreciate it. Yeah. We do have AP. Let's go and get that in there. Hyven. Flashbang. We need the rockets. So let's go and get some rockets. So we're going to get rocket shredder. And we're also going to get, instead of the AP rounds, we're going to go in and grab standard rockets. So we got a shredder rocket and all of that. We're going to go in and grab items. We're going to build. And this is mostly for Savax, because we love Savax so much. You get this. You get this. Here you go, Savax. Have fun with this. Advanced rocket launcher. So the standard one is 4 to 7 damage with 1 shred. This is 2 shred and 6 to 9 damage. I like it. That's excellent. I feel like we're at a critical moment of the campaign now. Yeah, we have to pass these. Like, we have to pass these. If we do not, I don't know if we can recover. That's where we are right now. That's how bad it is, yeah? Let's go in and check weapons. That's why we're kind of going deep into getting the equipment up and running. Old Dude 80 may save us a lot of hassle, so I am going to build another mag sniper rifle. So we're going to go in and toss that in there, right there. And ideally, we'd be able to get another mag cannon. I don't know how that's going to go. We could get another pistol, like a mag pistol. Let's start with a cannon because that's a primary. So mag cannon. And can we also handle mag auto pistol? Do we have the standard pistol out there? Mag shorty, arc, blade. There's the mag pistol, 10 supply. Grab it. Oh, prototype semi-auto, plasma semi-auto pistol. So let's go in and give this to Panzerbun. We're gonna toss in the mag cannon. Now we're looking a little better. I feel a little better about this. Can we handle a better bayonet for stabbing people? I don't think we've got it. I think the bayonet's off the table, right? I'm just gonna double check in case. We're gonna go with a Muton. And that's right. Muton Trooper and apply. Restored Muton Bayonet is supply. It's supply. You know what? I don't think it's critical. I don't think it's critical. So let's just prep and go. We do want to have a med kit. We're going to go in and give a med kit here. And instead of a hacker's laptop, we're going to go with a hazmat vest so Death stays functional. We need him functional as heck. Do we have what it takes to make a mine shield? That would be out here. There's a mine shield. I might grab that. Sectoid corpse and everything. So we're going with a mine shield to keep us away from the stun so that Death can focus on the rest of the bunnies. We've got triple rockets right here. We've got an AP grenade and a flashbang to break contact. We've got 13. That's aim. This is unwavering stance for the area suppressed, which happens quite often. We've got mobility for Grandpapa Dash, mobility for Panzerbun. Okay, let's go in and prioritize, starting with Old Dude 80. Strip all upgrades. Advanced stock for Death from Above. We're going to go in and grab the advanced laser sight and the advanced heavy barrel to get as much damage as possible. Next up, we're going to go in and grab our Mag Muton cannon. I'd like to be able to get the advanced hair trigger on there, and ideally a way of reloading often. We've got our magnetic magma rifle, also hair trigger. And I'd also like to get an advanced... Do we have another... The reflex stock expand... We'll get another advanced expanded magazine yet. Investigating my hips, knees, and back for being functional. Check. At least for now. That's our deaths. Always honest. I love it. Love you, deaths. So advanced stock, speed loader, advanced hair trigger, advanced expanded magazine. Actually, you know what? I'm going to hold off on this one. We are coming in with the reflex stock for now. Let's go over to Savax, because Savax has ready for anything. So we're going to prioritize the hair trigger on Savax. So advanced hair trigger, we want that. I'm actually going to borrow that from Dad's. So we're going to go weapon upgrade and change out the expanded mag to, let's say, standard hair trigger, reflex stock, and I guess experimental magazine, so we can also give him ammunition. So we're stacking deaths like crazy. He has AP, but I don't know if we have what it takes to get Shredder as well. I think Shredder's off the table. No, it's not. Shredder is totally viable. Deaths, you get special rounds. Here you go. Have that. Shredder rounds. Perfect. Weapon upgrade. Advanced expanded magazine. And we're coming in with... We like almost never dash with Savax. I guess scope. All right. This is everything that we got. This is 12 movement with Antonides. Nanoscale. 1 med kit. Let's get another. He's got 12. All right, here we go. This is infiltration time of 8 days, but we are going to boost this 5 days, 9, 13 to 15. I think this is viable. All right, here we go. All right, we are maxed out. 13 to 15 boosted. We got to boost that one. We're going to boost both. So just double check. Right now we have 108 intel. We have enough to boost both. Yeah, 2 old guys have the med kits. Easy to remember. Okay. So I think what I'm going to do is, instead of continuing to scan out there, I am going to try to get this scientist. That'll be helpful. And then afterwards actually start to scan with the heal faster. So we're going to try to heal faster. Soljin is back. A little late there, but he's back. Hopefully we'll make it through and we can utilize his capabilities. We finished up with a Viper autopsy. Battlefield medicine is now available to continue with. We're going to go in with the faceless autopsy, and then back on out. We've got 9 supply. Don't know if we can actually push forward here. Yeah, we need more supply for sure. Max back online. A lot of our premier bunnies at least are available should the unthinkable happen and Advent comes after us. So let's hang tight. If we had 80 supply, we could start progress on another mech trooper. That is always a possibility, but we also need the infirmary as well. We've got how many? We've got 9 wounded right now. So 150 supply would make that happen. All right, keep scanning. Dark event, Advent, firewall. Defenses against our hacking attempts have been added. All right, new target acquired. 6 days for freeing a heavy. I'm sorry, we can't spread ourselves any thinner right now. Power coil shielded, Illyrium crystal. That's excellent. I think we have now cleared the entire Avenger. My gosh. Well, let's get some bunnies in the slots and we'll just... This is the time when the engineers are like, well, what do I do now, boss? I'm like, I'm sorry, just go somewhere for now. We don't have much for you at the moment. But trust me, there'll be something in the future. Just not right now. We kind of stretched ourselves a little thinly, right? There's the scientist. Perfect. So awesome. Love that. Build faster. That's not what I'm looking for. I don't know if I actually have access to the heal faster. I think it's up here. We've gone in. Oh, no, there it is. Heal faster. We're going to go with heal faster because we really need our bunnies back, because what's going to happen is, as soon as we finish Lib 3, it's just going to be this rapid chain of attacks, right? Shen gets obnoxious with reminders. Yeah, idle engineers. Reduce enemy strength out in New Australia. How I wish. And the Viper King. Oh my god. That's a nice timer as well. Holy moly. Gosh darn it. Where are we at? Who do we have? I know we just got 2 of our best back online. We got Soljin, we got Mag. Troop column. But we're low on equipment, that's for sure. We got Soljin, we got Mag, we got Zazim. I mean, 2 melee. We've got Andromedan and 13 combat engineer specialists, but they are still waiting on medical protocol. I mean, that is very risky. Where are we at with all of our infiltration? 58. We've got 3 days out. That's going to bring us down to 4. I mean, on the plus side, obviously this raises the strength. On the plus side, we're going to drop out 5 if we complete our regional HQ. So there is that. So what I'm going to do is kick it into hide already. We're going to hide. We're going to move over to recruit, and we're going to get a Haven advisor back in here. Let's get Mac on duty. We're going to come on over, although I should probably adjust his loadout so he actually has equipment. That would be well recommended, right? Now we don't have any special armor, so we're going to come in with the alloy plating, and we're going to give him some AP and then call it. Yeah, so he's got something to defend himself and the bunnies. South Africa, we got Jane. We're going to go in and grab Zazim and Davnius right here. So we got Davnius at strength 7, strength 3, still hiding. Intel hiding 1. So we'll come out with full intel for Jane. And then we're hiding with recruitment in New Australia on strength 4. I don't think it would be smart to start attacking that troop column as much as I want to when the Viper King is there. We don't have the bunnies at the moment, unfortunately. So let's keep scanning. Oh, I totally forgot. I wanted to do heal faster, and that is up this way. So off we go. try to cancel if there's a need. I suppose Riddick's back. So Riddick's teacup, 5 days for advent supply. New target acquired, 8 days for ambush a troop column in New Brazil, but no Viper King. So that's a plus. If we look out here, the Fluffle ambush enemy troops 6 days 3. Right now we're at 81. 1 day 9. If we boost this, it's going to bring us to 22 to 24 at 122%. Yeah. 19 to 21. Yeah, that Viper King can only be in one place at once. That's an actual thing. Oh, that's awesome, Tester, and thank you so much. Gosh darn it. So if we were to boost this, the estimate goes moderate to heavy, 22 to 24. Yeah, we had 16 to 18 with boost on UFO if we infiltrated fully. Yeah, I honestly think we should do it. We should wait. But man, that's tough. That's tough. New target acquired, 7 days rescue resistance contact. I'm not stretching us right now. Not right now. Heal faster. I think we're gonna have to bypass incoming transmission. Okay, well, we rooted out some faceless in New Australia. We might as well take the win. I think we had Mac out there, right? So I mean, Mac's gonna be, he's one of our best. He's got AP and an alloy plating, and I think he's going to be able to handle himself well. At least we get a little bit of a breather before we engage. But oh boy, I'm very nervous. I'm very nervous. My goodness. That, I have to say, that last engagement where we lost Serini, that really shook me. So let's try to be clean. We'll get out of it. We're going to come in at 16 and 18, and we're going to monitor very closely on the UFO. As soon as we are boosted into 16-18 territory, we are going. Yeah, trust in me. I trust in you, Mac. I trust in you. All right, let's go in and try to get the freebie. Slow down here for a little bit. I'm gonna take a sip of coffee. We need all the verve. Frost bunnies. Because this is kind of it. We do not succeed at these missions, and I think the campaign is done. AP rounds more than enough for you to shine. That's right. Okay, so let's go and take a look. We've got the corner, and we gotta, let's just ride the wall. We're gonna ride the wall. So we're getting on out on blue, and we're gonna group up with Beth White and all of the Haveners. We got Ian Harris, Thomas King, Beth Lee. Man, she's fast. And we got good old Max, super fast. I'll try to keep the calm. No, you don't understand, bunnies. I really appreciate your help, and I would be seriously, I'd be lying if I said that the bunnies weren't helpful. So please keep it up. If you got a question or you want me to notice something, I may not notice it in time, but it is still helpful even in retrospect, which can help other missions later. So you are not overstepping at all, and I just appreciate you keeping that in mind. All right, where are we at? Looks like we got bird baths out here. We got a few bird baths out here. There it is. Let's go in and tuck up to the rock. We do not have to rush this. It's a good thing we don't have a Humpty Dumpty running on the wall. Would be a bad idea. Well, at least we're not running on the wall. If all it takes is to sit on the wall and then you take a tumble, that would be bad. You got to type faster when warning to not melee. Oh, yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, that was all me. That was a loss of Mrs. Mr. Cloyster. That was all on me. There have been, I want to say, I mean, there have been many times in this campaign when I made some serious blunders, but that ranks up there with, like, potentially campaign ending. So I feel you. Have you tried noticing how amazing you are? Oh, Cove ears. Well, thank you. I mean, my ears perk up when... Thank you very much. All right, we got Beth. So they're in this direction out by the fallen Avengers of old. And we got Ian coming around. We got Thomas King. We've got Beth Lee. Typically, I'm just dashing on out there all willy-nilly, but I really feel like we cannot afford that right now. And we're just going to hold, even though we are all concealed. It doesn't... I'd rather shift laterally along the edge and then push in instead of moving diagonally. So it's like crossing the street on the sidewalk.
I go as ordered.
First, instead of coming across diagonally. Full speed for Beth. We'll come up on Hoff. Then we got Ian Harris on Hoff. And we're not moving past Ian Harris because that's as far as we've cleared. Very nice statue out there, actually. We got Beth. She's got laser SMG
Heading out.
and laser shotgun. I kind of thought if there was a rifle, that'd be a good spot for him.
Overwatch.
Shh. I think I heard something.
Probably panning back and forth on this side of the barrier. So we have a laser rifle. We got a laser rifle. We've got laser shotgun, and an SMG. Let's go ahead and push with the SMG. They've got a smaller detection radius.
Roger that.
Negative contact, and we're just going to tuck up the full. Going to go ahead and group up the shotguns nearby, and that they're going to be our front line. And then we got 2 laser rifles and a mag. And a mag. That's right.
I'm on the move.
Max the stuff. Max the stuff of legends. It's going to be all right, bunnies. We've got a mag. And in Mac we trust. You should be on our bunny currency. Mac, you're on our bunny currency in our hearts, right? Still no contact. All right, pushing with the SMG small move.
Designated position.
Negative contact, and hang tight right here.
Eyes on the
We're just
prize.
creeping forward now. Let's grab shotguns. Oh, I guess that's not coverage. There we go. We got some coverage, going a little wider. Hang tight. And I actually like Mac to be on the outside. Is it a big Mac? Oh, he's big when the time is right, if you know what I mean. And besides, it's all about how you use it. Oh, there you go. My God, Mac, thank you so much for the gifted subs. If we can show him some love in chat for the Big Mac indeed, I'd really appreciate it. Thank you so much for taking care of the bunnies, as always. Yeah, high five. Really appreciate it. All right, we got Beth, and we've got our shotgun Ian Harris. He's like, oh my gosh, I guess he is a Big Mac. I guess he is a Big Mac. There we go. All right, got Beth.
Moving to
High
designated
cover.
coordinates.
That's the laser rifle, and then we've got Hoff on rifle. Yeah. It's a Big Mac with a lot of cheese. So much cheese. It's like provolone, right? It's very big of the Mac. Thank you so much, yeah. All right, here we go. Laser SMG. So we're creeping forward.
Good copy.
Do we have
Moving on
contact now? They like to hang out around this pillar. All right, let's go ahead and bound one more. No contact. All right. Full speed with Beth White. Full speed with James. Ian Harris into half. Thomas King into half. Max up and close on full. And Overwatch. I think Max just going to be able to hop up no problem and get some shots in. If we can get the rifles up on high ground, that'd be awesome. Or maybe peeking on the sides. So laser SMG. We got Beth. Let's just step out to the side a little bit. Contact.
Stop patrol.
Sectoid, Advent, Assault Trooper, Advent Trooper. So I have a feeling, I mean, a larger pod like that makes me think that
Position confirmed.
that is the faceless pod, but I can't tell for sure. No, we do have a civvy, so this in fact is a faceless pod, yeah? Oh my goodness, Des, thank you so much for the cheers, and thank you so much, bunnies, for the hype train. High five. Really appreciate it, man. Always so kind. Laser rifle. Well, let's tuck up to... We'll tuck up the full. We have our laser rifle here, so we're going to get behind high cover.
Confirmed on the move.
And we're going to go in an Overwatch.
Eyes on the prize.
I still think there's some coming from this way, so I'm a little worried about a flank, but we're far enough back. I think we can
To that location.
at least react. But a little bit... Yeah, I'm a little weirded out by this, actually.
Rolling. I'm on it.
Oh, Jaga! Thank you! If we could show some love in chat for Jaga, that'll be amazing. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Thank you so much for taking care of the bunnies, yeah? High five teamwork with a button. No kidding. No kidding. Well, let's get Beth, and she's going to shift. I have a sneaking suspicion there's more out here, and we're going to bring her up top. So there's 4 in that pod with a faceless. We'll have Mac up above. Hold.
Enemy patrol.
Oh my God, they're right. Wow. Okay, so that's terrifying. And a Wraith Commando at that. Oh my God. All right, well, they're right there. Okay. Well, I want to prioritize them because we can isolate them in theory. They're right there. All right. High cover
Closing on target position
for the
now.
laser rifle. Overwatch. We are shifting. I'm glad we did not choose to engage because that could have been not so great, right? Not so great. We'll get Ian Harris. We're going to get Thomas King. He's going to tuck up in a full with a shotgun. Hold. All right, where are they going? Wraith Commando, we've got a Cryo Trooper and something else, right? Do we see all three? I mean, they got an explosive right here. It is full salvage, but still. And Mac has Ice Dragon Breath. Breath Frost in a cone in front of the user deals cold damage and inflicts Bitter Frost. Oh, I forgot about that. Wow, that's epic. That is epic. Well, let's see. We've got the SMG. I'm going to go ahead and toss out the... Do I want to toss out the frag right now? Let's get a little closer. Laser rifle. That's pretty far back. We'll come up on the... we are still concealed. So up on Hoff for James. That's a laser rifle. Overwatch. Laser shotgun, SMG, Cal, laser rifle. All right. Fall back Overwatch. All the cool mints I eat. Any mines? I wish we had mines. I don't think we've got mines, unfortunately. All right, shotgun up. Overwatch. We've got... Yeah, it's a little tight. Overwatch. Overwatch and Overwatch. Let's see if they move. They're like stacked on top of each other. Well, I mean, no time like the present, right? So Beth apparently has Ice Dragon Breath. I didn't realize that. We got James. He's not close enough. We've got a frag here. That might have to do. Okay, so let's go. We'll Overwatch with the rifles. And then with a shotgun, we're just going to go ahead and toss this out and see what happens. Here we go. Going loud. Good shred, good hit. Inbound. All right, Wraith Commando. Is that a Cryo Rocketeer? Wraith Commando, Cryo Priest, and a Bio Trooper. All right, fair enough. So we've got 1, we've got 2, we've got 3. That's it. All right, perfect. Well, Mac can get hit and run, right? That looks like it's explosive, but it doesn't seem like that's the case. We come out this way with Mac. Okay, so big problem first. Wraith Commando, just to double check so I don't mess this up. I believe the Wraith Commando has something similar. He's got like a Blade Storm, right? Blade Storm. Attacks on enemies that enter, exit, or attack from melee range on enemy turns. Fair enough. Okay, so let's come out, let's say here. I think we're far enough away from him. We're going. Shot. Now Mac has battlefield awareness and implacable, so he's going to be able to relocate. And the next attack against him misses. Solid damage for Mac. Very solid damage for Mac. We've got the frag, and the frag is 2 to 5, so very likely to clear him. If we tuck up here, I mean, that's awesome. Beth, Ian. All right, we're pushing with Ian, and we're going to just completely believe that these are going to land true. 100. Nail him. Solid. Enemy down. And the problem is the laser SMG has to strike for maximum, right? Because the shot is 3 to 6. He has 4 remaining, but I think if we're up close, the chance to crit goes up with the SMG, right? I think. So shot on, 100%, 40% chance to crit, and we roll higher. All good things. Excellent. High five. Good clear. And we didn't lose any corpses. So advanced scope advent weapon crate has been cleared. That's the turn, and hopefully we don't aggro and we can retract from this position, right? Oh, thank you so much, bunnies. Oh, look at that. Got this little choo-choo right there. Stir the pot indeed. Thank you so much again, bunnies, for all your support. Okay, let's go in and regroup.
Got it.
Right on the corner. Stack in. And then we know that they've got a pot of 4, right?
What's over there?
Weird that we're not picking up this loot here. Oh, there we go. Bayonet advent weapon crate.
Item here.
And we got another one. Let's get behind high cover for Beth. She's going to grab the loot, and then we'll have Mac close in as well. PC has focus.
It's not explosive or anything, right?
And then Mac. Let's get reloaded.
I must reload.
All the way around. Reload here.
Let's do this.
Ian Harris, reload.
I'm ready.
And reload SMG.
It's killing time.
Hang tight.
On Overwatch.
I'm on it.
All right, we are clear. We're clear. So just double check. I would imagine we've got one that isn't fully reloaded, and they can reload on the move. That's here. James Williams. Okay, so we're going to get into high cover up front. We're going to reload in that position. Mind you, we are currently revealed, so the moment we see the enemy, they're coming right at us. We have our rifle on this side, so Beth White, Overwatch.
Affirmative. Covering now.
We've got Ian Harris going to stack up with a rifle. And then we got another shotgun who's going to stack up close to the rifle.
I hope it's worth it.
And then we're going to go up top with our laser SMG in a full. Very possible we'll see someone if they've budged a little bit. Negative contact, that's great. And then Mac.
I advance.
So we're actually staged and ready as long as we don't trigger here. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, look at all those emotes. High five. Good job, bunnies. That's awesome. All right, laser SMG. Here comes Beth. Beth's gonna tuck on up in a half.
Okay.
And that is close enough for us to aggro if they're generally in the same area. I do not want to push that farther forward. So we're just gonna have Mac come up a little laterally. Maybe they shifted this way. We might aggro them there. Okay, so those are gonna be the pins of our gun line. And then we'll get Beth
Finally.
from a longer range. She's got the Ice Dragon's Breath. Overwatch. We've got our other rifle. They'll stack up on the right because I have a feeling they went left and not right. Overwatch. And then we'll get the shotguns close by, but actually I don't know where we're going to put the shotguns. We'll put them on the right. How about that? I'll put them on the right because I don't know where to put them. And hold. Okay, so they went back. They pulled away. They pulled away. Excellent. Let's form the gun line. I feel like they might wander into us, and that would be ideal. So Overwatch. We got James. We'll go into Overwatch. I'm gonna tuck up a little bit. No activity. Hold. Overwatch, and then we're gonna fill in the middle with the shotguns. And hold.
They're moving.
So they're shifting left. There we go. Perfect. So we get one free round of shots on them. Here they come. Nice graze by Mac. Laser rifle. Solid damage. One enemy down. Beautiful. Assault trooper, sectoid. No sight on the faceless. They don't have Overwatch. Tell you what, let's go ahead and grapple up. Here comes Mac. And the Mac attack. He's got AP, so stepping out here isn't bad. Got the shot, send it. Nice! And battlefield awareness. God, what a beast. God, and implacable. What a beast. All right, Mac, you can get us the sight we need. Or we generally know where that sectoid is. We're going to push up, probably trigger the faceless, I'd imagine. They're probably pretty close by. No, not there. All right, send 92. No. The faceless is out there, but probably invisible, right? I do see the icon. Faceless is there. All right. That's okay. Hang tight. Beth's up. She's got a flanking shot on the sectoid. Laser rifle. Shot on 89. Roll high. It's got tick of one remaining, right? Yeah, one tick remaining. Coming into full. I'm actually going to try to land a shot with the shotgun, if possible, but I don't know if that's going to happen. I'm going to tuck up with the shotgun. We're going to go ahead and toss out the flashbang. Let's double check where the faceless is. He's right by the cactus, so I'm going to try to throw this by the cactus and hope we get him. Bang out. If we see two, disorient. Nice. Got him. Excellent. Love that. Let's pull it back a tad. We do have battlefield awareness. Shot of the big guy, 83.
I require ammunition.
Send it to the sectoid. Sectoid still up.
Shot wide.
And that leaves Ian Harris. That's it. All right, fair enough. I don't have a safe place to engage from, so let's spread out a bit and turn to the enemy. Here they come. All right, sectoid reorients Overwatch. Here comes the invisible faceless. He has currently disoriented, so hopefully He doesn't have the opportunity to strike. I think we're good. I think we're good. All right, beautiful. Well, we've got the shotguns, and I'm pretty sure the Faceless is... Oh, right. Well, reload. We've got Ripjack Slash, so that tells me the Faceless is there. The Faceless is very close by. No idea how much health he has. Well, okay. We've got Light Him Up. Send it. Solid damage. I think that's a clear. Excellent. And that just leaves our guy, but more importantly... Oh, no, no, no. He's still around 63. Hang tight. What about this? 30. Well, let's bang out. Probably don't need to, but let's play it a little safer here. He regenerated 3 HP. Yeah, you're right. You're right. There it is. We'll clear that Overwatch. Excellent. We got Mac, and we're just gonna smack this guy. Nice. He good? He's still up. Smack him. Nice. Got that guy, Mac. High five. That's the Mac attack we're talking about. My God, what a beast. What a beast. Incredible. Incredible. We'll tell you what. Reload here. Oh, we got James.
I hope it's worth it.
Laser rifle. Shot on 53. Oh, hi. Okay, shotgun, shotgun. Well, we get out here. We got a flanking shot with a laser SMG, and here comes Beth. 100%. High five. Beautiful job, bunnies. Beautiful. No injuries. No nothing. Just all loot. All corpses. Phenomenal. Flawless victory. 7 dead. And the Mac attack got to flex his muscles just a tad to get warmed up. Mac goes, guys, I ripped that guy up. Did you see? Did you? No, we didn't. Where'd he go? Where did who go? Right? Where did who go? Flawless, yes. I feel like it's a first. It's been a while since we've had a flawless. Dealt most damage, Mac attack. Took the most attacks in response, Mac attack.
Good work out there,
Promotion for Mac. Oh my God, wow. Do we have our first tech sergeant? Look at all these corpses, all fancy. And we might have our very first tech sergeant, allowing us to move forward on the 2nd tier, which is kind of nuts. So if we go armory, soldiers, and we've got Mac out here, and promote, we have our very first tech sergeant, the highest ranking bunny here. Lock and load. Kills with your bullpup, restore ammunition. Dervish. Killing an enemy reduces ability cooldowns, and manual override lowers all ability cooldowns on a selected ally soldier. I mean, killing an enemy reducing ability cooldowns is pretty epic, especially with battlefield awareness. Oh my God. Let's do Dervish. Because the cooldown is 3. Right? So if we can bring that down to 2, and he just keeps killing and killing and killing and just dropping the... Oh my God. Fighting my internal demons or imaginary enemies. That's right. Imagine Dragon, imagine Mac. Holy moly. Helps Whiplash 2. Oh! I didn't even think about that. That's a great one. I dig it. All right, so that went very well. Begin operations in the Resistance. So, oh, I've totally forgot that we actually have a Resistance ring, which is kind of nuts. I'm torn. We do have some points. We can run mobility, and mobility is very helpful. We got Soljin, we've got Riddick, we've got Pajaro, who's already very fast. We've got Sven Skippy, we've got Nurse Bubba. I think, as silly as that sounds, it's almost like I want Kit up there, because he's always carrying a huge gun, and it would be awesome if Kit can actually move. And I haven't even gotten Kit in the battle yet. I'm already thinking hard about it. But then again, as a specialist, it would be, they also carry a lot of stuff as well. I'm gonna go with Kit here, and oh no, we don't have enough yet. Are we out of the AP? We might not have enough AP. Maybe that's the case. Supply depot, PCS. I mean, I suppose we do have Mac, so we could always push forward on these. Chosen Hunter. Let's add a soldier. Oh, I didn't realize Soljin's also it. We probably need to pull out of the Haven Advisor role, right? So that's command. Resistance management. If the soldier is AP. Oh, it's the soldier specific. I didn't realize that. Yeah, wasn't too sure on how that worked. We'll get the Riddick in. Curious if there's a high chance of failure if we don't put in like all tech sergeants or something like that. Maybe we'll do the Warlock instead. So we got Mac. We have Pajado. Now, oh no, it's not. Great. We can do Pajado and we can do Kit. That's actually great. Ambush 17%. We'll just make sure that they've got the basics, right? Ceramic plating med kit. That seems fine. Mac is honestly Mac. And we've got Pajado with a laser shotgun. And they've even got a nanoscale vest. I think that seems fine right there. XCOM AP. I thought it came from the overall pool. I didn't realize. And obviously we can open this up. It's going to be 100 supply though. So, I mean, that's definitely going to pay for itself, but we have to prioritize and we've got some big missions coming up. All right. So heal faster, right? That's what we're going for. Heal faster. Why was there no profile pick for Pajado? Sometimes I think during the load, it doesn't quite pick up. So when you do a lot of stuff, it doesn't quite pick up, but I'm not entirely sure. I'm not the best person to answer that. So we got another recon going forward. I think it was Chumbo, so we can see which is the bunny that can become this other recon right here. And it is Thrake. Nice. So we got Thrake out here. So I'm going to go to mark both. United Kingdom for Thrake. So let's get Thrake. They're going to be our third recon. And we're going to say, I guess, windy. Because it's like the wind. He sort of disappears like the wind, right? So we're coming in with United Kingdom, and we're going to go to mark that up right there. And he's looking pretty good already. There's our Thrake, yeah? I get that a lot too. It's bothered me for ages about soldiers not getting a profile pick. They sometimes appear, I noticed, though, but it's almost like they've got a load up. See how Antonides does not? I've seen him have it before, but it's not always there, yeah? Only way to give him picks is to create a custom photo. Oh, really? Man, I thought I saw Antonides before. Advent. Oh, no. Oh, no. All right. So 1 day, 0 hours. So hang on. Show's in there. We have 1 day to respond. Where are we at here? We boost this. Are we in? 19 to 21 versus 16 to 18. This is 9 hours out. So we have time. No, mission expiration, 2 days, 9 hours. All right. What about... Oh, no. Okay, so that was a retaliation where? Here? New Australia. Skirmisher. Okay. All right. Well, cool beans. Let's... First things first. Recover all Haven advisors, except for New Australia. That's our MAC, yeah? So, New Brazil. Recover our warden. Zazim. Recover. South Africa. Recover Jane. We're going to go ahead and stop by the black market really quickly and get some supply for some emergency defenses here. So black market, we got to sell some stuff off. We have 1 day, one in-game day to turn this around and prepare. So here we go. Sell inventory, AP Grenade Purifier Corpse. Purifier Corpse at 16. They're very interested. Illyrium Core. I mean, I'm going to sell another 2. We're keeping 4. We've got 9 trooper corpses. We can probably sell 1 for 5, but let's see what else that we have. Advent Cryo, Advanced Autoloader, PCS Focus to clear, Advent Weapon Crate to clear, Hacker Laptop to hold, Double Laser Cannon we're going to go in and clear because we've got like 3 Magmech cannons, or actually 2 right now. Standard Reflex Stock to clear, Standard Suppressor to clear, Alloy Plating, we got a Bayonet, we've got 7. We're bringing that down to 2. Go in and sell. That's 149. 149. That's pretty good. Honestly, hyper-reactive people, we're going to go in and sell it. All right, there it is. And let us continue to heal faster because there's no known explanation of the mod this size, so the assumption is to do with RAM and CPU. Oh, there it is. There it is. Let's go ahead and speed that up. Hold. Rural Propaganda Blitz. So where are we at now? This is ETA, 3 hours, 14 hours. 14 hours. Where are we at here? 100% on the Fluffle. And if we boost, it's at 19 to 21 versus 16 to 18. If we were to boost on neutralize the target on Lib 3, it's 16 to 18, which I think we came down to 13 to 15. Oh my God. All right. Let's keep going. Stop. Where are we at? How are we doing? 103. Boosting 19 to 21. Yeah, I don't think it's going to make too much of a difference, so we probably need to get set up right now. So who are we sending? It's 7 hours out. Who do we have? I know Soljin's available, so that's a pretty big win already. That's going to be very helpful. That's going to be a game changer. And Mac is a game changer as well. So what do we have? We got Soljin, but oh, Mac's not available. We got Davnius. All right. We got Zazim. We got Jane. We've got our Andromedan. I'm going to go in and bring Shelly. We're pulling Shelly out of the med bay for a moment. We got CTIM. No medical protocol on CTIM, so we got to be aware. We got a combat engineer. And we have 2 more that we can bring, right? I'd like to have a recon. Let's get the Smeebs. And we got Jane. We got a technical. It'd be nice. I don't know. Let's find out. What do we got? Utility items. No utility items. Spark armor. We don't have any excess, right? Auxiliary. We've got restorative mist at this point. Ammo type. We got nothing, right? Let's go ahead and build. And we're going to go with 1 AP round. Now we're down to 139. So AP round for Soljan. We want maximal output there. Ionic axe for Davnius. For the shotgun. Mag shotgun. Or better yet, prototype plasma hunting shotgun. Perfect. As far as our armor goes, Advent Trooper armor. Well, we'll come back to that one. Weapons, we've got the alloy sword. That's about it. We could make another Guardian shield. We have some alloy plating, so we'll get it. We have some more here, so can we build more? Armor, we want alloy plating, 1 Trooper Corpse, 1 alien alloy. At the very least for our Warden. We've got the Andromedan rifle and everything. So I'm gonna ceramic plating. We don't have a vest. We'll come back to that. We're gonna go ahead and ceramic plating, med kit, all the standard. This is a combat engineer, so they can set traps. Sven can set traps as well. I think we already deployed our advanced grenade launcher. So in the meantime, we'll go flashbang and then we'll double standard frag. We're not here to get bodies. For Smeebs, nice thing is we can give him the trooper armor, which is going to reduce his detection radius. So Advent Trooper armor there. And we're going to be able to get him a med kit as well. So right now we got a couple of med kits. We've got 3 med kits. It looks like we could also get a flashbang here. Weapon-wise, what do we have available? Depleted, assault rifle, weapons. I know we deployed our mag rifle. We got a mag shotgun, laser. Let's get the laser rifle at the minimum. Combat engineer gets a shotgun. We'll give them the mag shotgun. That's great. Recon, we don't have a mag SMG. We don't have a better gauntlet. Let's see if we can do that. If we can, that's going to be a big help, right? We've got shields as well, especially for Zazim. That's going to be nice. So we want a gauntlet if possible. We got Gauntlet Mark II, 30 supply, 3 alien alloy. I mean, that's a big expenditure, but I mean, that's like the main weapon for Super Fuzzy Duck. So that's going to be big. He also has Napalm X, which causes excellent panic. I'm going to go ahead and get a little more armor here. I guess we don't have our skirmisher armor. We don't have any of that. The trooper armor is a trooper corpse and 5 supply alien alloy. The predator armor is 5 alien alloy. We only have 5 alien alloy left. So that's a little rough. If we look at the shields, it's 3 alien alloy. So that's our bottleneck at the moment, right? So what's most critical? Honestly, we can get an upgrade for our Andromedan. That's pretty huge because he's definitely going to get shot at quite a lot. There's 3 alien alloy, and if we look at the Andromedan cannon, it's 1 alien alloy. So that's going to utilize everything that we got, but at least we upgrade both his durability and his tankiness. So we're going to go armor and Andromedan suit, and that really mixes things up there. Okay, so there it is. So Predator Andromedan suit, and now he's a little more buff. Yeah. Correct shield type, you're getting a shield. Yeah, the Guardian shield, right? I don't think we can afford it now just because of the materials. Yeah, it doesn't look like we can do it now, but it is definitely something that we wanted to watch for sure. Holo Targeter Mark II could use another one. I know Vergent, I think, has our only one right now. This is sort of, I guess, their main weapon of choice, right? And we don't have another, so I'm actually going to take a moment and do that because the recons are central to a lot of puzzles. So let's go in and get him a Holo Targeter Mark II. And all Rumsey, thank you so much for the hydrate. I really appreciate it. Frost Bunnies, thank you very much. And if you're joining us right now, we're currently in for the 3 most critical missions right now that could possibly end the campaign. So we're trying to get through it. It's very, very important we not lose here. What else do we have available to us that we can kind of leverage? All the laser stuff, advanced arc thrower, arc blade. Arc blade, I mean, that could be very useful. Muton corpse, 20 supply, 1 alien alloy, but more importantly, the chance to stun. That's pretty awesome. I think I might do that, actually. Arc blade output, that's huge. And that comes in on our Zazim, who is a huge upgrade from the alloy sword. It's going to be 6 to 10 damage. There it is. That's absolutely massive. A little scared here. All right, so still have 11 mobility. We have 17 mobility. Do we have enough to make another vest? I don't think so because of all the alien alloy bottlenecks right now. Insulated weave, I suppose, if we want to stop the chill. There's that. Items. Well, let's go ahead and take a look. Storm Rider, we don't need the AP. Warden doesn't need the AP. We have AP right here. That's burning. He's holo targeting. We've got frags. Potentially AP. Or we can even get a... Maybe like an... Well, that brings us down to 10. I'm going to try to maintain the mobility instead. And then out here, I mean, with all that mobility, we might as well get in and actually utilize some boom, right? So let's get a flashbang as well. Got an AP grenade and a little bit of flashbang, and that's how we got to do it. All right, so we also have ability points to apply. I think this is all that we can really muster at the moment. So let's go ahead and get weapon upgrades in. Strip upgrades. We're looking for any laser sights, advanced heavy barrels, anything, because crits are definitely something that our Soljin gets. So a little bit extra there with a heavy barrel, and we're going to get the speed loader to allow us to relocate and reload at the same time, so we're not completely locked down. So ballistic SMG is not the best. Mag shotgun, mag Andromedan cannon, plasma hunting shotgun. So we're up close and personal. Advanced scope. That's probably not it. We'll go expanded magazine. We're going to get the bayonet to getting close, and then if we get the opportunity, blast him with a laser sight so that we can actually get that crit. We've got our, guess what, mag shotgun, and we got the laser rifle. We're going to be shooting a lot from afar, but our Andromedan cannon is of the mag tier. Probably want to take the best advantage we can. Advanced scope and advanced autoloader to keep us going. After that, we got the mag shotgun. We're going to go weapon upgrade, and we're going to grab the... If we're sprinting, I doubt we're going to do that, but expanded magazine. We're going to get the bayonet, and we're going to go in and get, I suppose, I guess the scope. And then for CTIM, I think we're just going to get suppressors and stuff like that, but I don't know if that's actually going to help. Speed loader, we'll go expanded magazine, hair trigger, and we don't have cup. So we'll come in with... I guess we'll get the heavy barrel if we just naturally shoot and land the hit, right? And then everybody's got something except for our boys here. So what do we have in Sims? Depth perception, that's all we got right now. Soljin, I believe, already has it. Right? Yeah, he already has depth perception, recon, specialist, Andromedan, Storm Rider, Warden. I mean, doesn't really line up with any of these. So now it's down to AP as the last thing. Soldier AP, we got blast off. Your rockets are a bit more accurate. I mean, they don't really help us too much. 20 AP on our Warden. Center mass, we've got Butcher, which I like. Dedication can be helpful, but we've got lightning reflexes. Battle, space, and Scrounger. I don't think... I mean, center mass, I suppose, but we'll hold off. Then we've got Zazim. Snake blood for dodge and immune to standard poisons. That's definitely the case. Confers plus 30 critical chance against adjacent targets. Bonus declines with distance from the target. I feel like if this applies to melee, I never really thought about that. I mean, that's epic. But we already have dodge, and this just becomes even more powerful. So I think I'm going to get snake blood, but God, close and personal is kind of nuts, right? So let's go in and do that. Hey, Miss Queen Gambit, thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us, yeah? High five. We're going to be playing our video game turn-based chess game right now, so sounds like it came at the right time, you know? The Gambit indeed. Rapid deployment for the boom, the bulwark for bonus point of armor and high cover to adjacent allies, and the ability to move ×3. I'm going to hold out because Sentinel could be really awesome, yeah? High five. Heck yes. It's wonderful having you here, yeah? We got 12 on Sven, and I think it's just the 2 right here. And then we've wrapped all the way around and we're good to go. So we've got Flush for Sven. That could be useful. Grants a free medikit. That could be useful. I'm going to... How about at this point, I'll take every advantage we can get. And then last but not least, we've got Super Fuzzy Duck. Volatile mix for the grenades. Tank. Executioner, Lightning Reflex, Predator, Run and Gun very high. I'm actually going to grab... Equip medkits of 2 extra charges. I'm actually going to grab Tank for armor points. And here we go. Launching. So this is an Advent Retaliation with a Chosen Presence, and all of our Chosen so far are of the 2nd tier variety. So this is going to be a little bit rough, but we got to make it through, and hopefully, ideally, obviously no injuries, but, you know, no deaths especially. And then we're getting into 2 really critical ones. I don't know if we'll have time for it, so this might be the last one of the night, but we've got lined up right afterwards. Liberation 3 and a UFO landing in order to reduce enemy strength here right before we get into Liberation 4, and then kick that off, hopefully with success, into a regional HQ. So we got a lot packed in there. Hopefully we'll make it through. Close and personal counts the distance where we started the turn. Oh, gotcha. I did not think about that. I suppose if you lead up with a shield bash that doesn't end the turn and then hit the guy, that could be very, very powerful.
Eyes on a hostile patrol.
All right, so where are we right now? Is this an intel retaliation? Fear of sectoids? Not cool. Thank God. We still don't have our infirmary, so we haven't cleared that trait yet. Den Mother. So I am not going to extract Den Mother. If I have the opportunity, sure. But I'm not going to get Den Mother. I suppose we could convert her into a mech trooper. But I'm going to save all the med kits for the bunnies right now. I'm sorry, Den Mother. You're not one of the bunnies right now. Rescue as many rebels as possible. Extract all XCOM soldiers. Optional rescue Den Mother. Okay, so not your standard retail. Looks like we got 1, we've got 2, we got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wow, how do we see this far? 8. So 8 identified though so far. And guess what? We've got 8. All right, fair enough. So fast movers, we've got Smeebs. Let's get Smeebs to just book it. So we're gonna go all the way over high cover. This is the very edge of the map right here. Contact already. Sectoid, Muton, Prowler. So Soljin should be able to line up a shot if he's got the line, right? Ferrous Sectoids gotta resist again. My God, what a guy. What a guy. So I don't know if we can actually hit that guy. Seems like we can. 100% on the Sectoid. I mean, that seems pretty good. Let's go in and open with that. Here comes Soljin. Nice. High five. You don't need an extractor, just stabilize her. Oh, really? You don't even need to get her? It says rescue Den Mother. Is that right? Yeah. Oh, look at that. You didn't even know what happened. That's perfect. Love that. I had no idea. Oh, we can even throw out the evac point. I should probably do that, right? Well, maybe when we get a little bit closer. So we're coming up on Hoff. He's definitely going to see us. We got crossbow. That's Shelly. We do have... I thought we had double time there. We've got C-Tim. Well, C-Tim's blocked in right now. Got Davenius, and then, of course, we've got the Riddick. Well, let's go in and push up with the Riddick. We are going to aggro him, but, I mean, them's the breaks, right? It's an extra mission you probably would do. Oh, really? I had no idea. Retaliations aren't normal extractions. Oh, okay. I had no idea. Well, if we've got the charges on our medkits, absolutely. Thank you so much. Let's go in and open this guy up. Ideally, we wouldn't kill the civvy right next door, so have this, Mr. Prowler. Ideally, we'd remove the cover or at least downgrade it. Got a little bit of shred, and I don't think we shredded the tree, but it is what it is. Medkit heal on whom? Oh, that's right, because poor Shelly is injured. Fair enough. Well, speaking of which, let's get Crossbow, and he's going to get in a high cover and be able to hopefully be in range for the acid bomb. Revive her if you can. She's got a mag tier gun. Oh, nice. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. Here, have this, Mr. Prowler. Eat it. Excellent. Beautiful. So he's got 1 armor remaining. That's phenomenal. We got Mr. Sven Skippy. We've got Super Fuzzy, but he's not close enough for the napalm or anything like that. And Davenius. I suppose Davenius also has teamwork. So let's see. If Davenius has teamwork, he's got teamwork for... Oh, for Soljin. Okay, fair enough. Very interesting. We can actually utilize that in order to get Soljin pushed up into a new position. Well, let's get Sven up into at least half. shot on 0% with a shotgun. That makes sense. And in theory, we can also flashbang him if needed. Super Fuzzy Duck is very fast, pushing him into half. And better yet, if we roost, that's 1 time, right? And we got the flame. No range here. Oh, roost. 50% chance to burn the target and force him to move. Decrease target mobility by 6, defense by 10, but you only get to do it once in the mission. So there's that. I'm tempted to, but let's wait for a second here. Gotta move up with Davenius. We've got the axe throw in 59. We've got Zazim, so push up with Zazim. And we got shield wall that we can hide behind. There's intercept. We've got CTIM up on half. And we can also provide a command. We've got combat protocol just to start things off on the tick. And now we're starting to loop around, right? So we got Super Fuzzy. We've got Davenius, Zazim, CTIM. I might actually just flashbang the guy. Let's go in and bang out on the Prowler as we make our approach, right? We're kind of naturally spreading out along the border, which is going to give us a really wide front that's going to allow us to then move up this direction and actually pick up some survivors, right? So Super Fuzzy, we got a rocket. I'm not going to roost this, but I am going to Overwatch. Davenius, we are going to push up to half. Okay. Hang tight. And then we've got Zazim, and we're going to push up to half as well. And then last but not least is CTIM. So let's go with... Right now our recon's all right. So I'm going to go in and aid protocol out to Davenius out there. And let's see what he got. Here he comes. Muton Prowler is disoriented. Incoming.
That's the Elder's hunter.
There's the tick.
From what we've heard, he's a relentless tracker with an
okay, so we got the hunter. So we've got to be really aggressive. Kind of works out that we got melee as well, yeah?
Better be careful.
Here he comes. I don't remember what he had. Blast shield, take 50% less damage from explosives. Toxic nightmare, your primary ammo on your weapon attacks will poison enemies. Okay. Not cool.
It's dangerous out here.
Been a while since he was in the news, but Iceman Val Kilmer passed by Dr. Moreau, the actor populated my... Oh, yes. I do remember him from Top Gun for sure. That is a... Passing by Dr. Moreau. Ew, boy. Well, there goes one of our cities. Hunter's up.
Smells like fresh blood.
Got a ding on CTIM with a graze. Bleed out for Den Mother. And there's the hunter. All right. So fair enough. Sucks. Yeah, man, I can't believe that. That's crazy. We'll tell you what. We've got the full. We've got Warden's Advance. We've got Zazim with Knight's Charge. That's the acid. And we got to cross through the acid. Let's see if Soljan's got an angle. He's got 100% on the hunter, but he also has Bullseye for a guaranteed crit. That's only 1 extra damage, unfortunately. Bullseye at 97. That's probably a clear. So let's go in and send it to the Prowler, even though he's behind cover. Nice, beautiful. That is a clear on the Prowler. Fantastic. I had no idea it was so ill already, yeah? Well, let's see. So we could come in with a Haymaker. That's going to move us through the acid. Let's bring ourselves over with Zazim. He's got a Haymaker, and that's going to be an additional 6 on top. So here we come. Nice. 6 damage. 6 damage. Throw. Oh, no. Wow. Yeah, I hadn't been following at all. That sucks. That really sucks to hear. All right, where are we at? Yeah? Been ill for years when I stopped acting, came back for Top Gun 2. Well, honestly, I hope he enjoyed his time on Top Gun 2. That's pretty important. I can imagine. I can only imagine. I can only imagine. And we got Sven Skippy. All right, well, unfortunately, he's moved pretty far out. So we're going to come up on Hoff and just book it. obviously getting to the civvies out here is not the top priority. We're gonna have Smeebs move on through and at least keep an eye on the guy. Coming out to half here. There we go. We got Super Fuzzy. If he moves here, then we're on the wrong side of cover. Got Teacup. So let's come it around and get all the way over to high cover. Weaken immune system. Oh, man. Pneumonia. Jeez. Man, I remember how scared I was just thinking about my cat when they got pneumonia, let alone another human being, you know. All right, here we go on full. And I'm going to hang on to the command. Super Fuzzy is going to move into full right here. We got another pod out there. Not cool, right by Den Mother. We got Davenius coming to full. And we can throw an axe, 64%. Might as well try. Nice. Right in the face. Look at that. Look at that. Smeeb's good to see a high five. Happy Wednesday. 0%. Let's go ahead and just Overwatch. And then we got Shelly. We'll have Shelly get into full. It's no joke, even for someone in usually good health. Yeah, no kidding. See Tim. Overwatch. I almost feel like hunkering down, really. All right, he's got the shot. Misses on Super Fuzzy Duck. I thought he'd have a follow-up on that one. There's the pod. Den Mother's still bleeding out. 7. Okay, so obviously we're going to aggro another pod we get out there. Let's get a little bit closer so that we can actually monitor. So out here we can see. We're going to come up to half. And we'll be able to holo target the boss. So get that to help. So holo target on Mark 2. Give us an extra, I think, like 20. Is that right? Like 20 aim and crit. And then Super Fuzzy can get the flank, but then we're going to see the enemy as well. What do we have on Roost? We can reach with Roost here. So that doesn't seem like... Can we? Looks like... Yep, there it is. Let's go ahead and Roost. Give him the burn. It's 1 time per mission. There's a tick. Did he burn?
It's going to take more than a few wounds to slow me down, Commander.
All right, there we go. I don't know if he's burning. I think so. Soljan doesn't have a shot here. We're gonna have to hard relocate, so let's just get right this way. He's got speed loader, so if he were empty, he'd be able to get loaded right there. We're gonna grab crossbow. Bring him up to blue. We probably have contact now. Yeah, we got contact. Oh my god, there's another berserker pod right behind. Here they come. Here they come. All right, so we don't have the blob yet. We have a flashbang that we can apply. I almost feel like we could do that without getting into cover if necessary. We've got Sven. And the hunter's on this side. I think we're high enough and far back from the edge that this isn't going to put us in a weird spot. He's not going to outflank us here, most likely. Double Illyrium core.
Object secure.
We got the Riddick. He is... Oh my god, the Riddick's out of grenades. He's out of grenades. Apparently, I didn't give Riddick enough grenades. I didn't give him grenades. That's horrible. He's our Grenadier. I was kind of counting on those. Well... That's a thing. Let's at least grab the loot then. That's a big issue. Golly. Holy moly. Well, pull back. That is not a me problem. No. No, it is not. That's horrible. Well, let's see. We got Knight's Charge. I mean, we can smack this guy, potentially disorient him. Chosen immunity, mental impairments, and frost. Takes 50% less damage from melee attacks. Blind immunity, extra dodge and defense. And there it is. At least the grenades wouldn't have worked well in the hunter with his perk. Yeah, that's true. That is true. And then we got crossbow. So I mean, out in the open, we do have enough. We do have a decent amount of ablative and all that. I feel like if we flashbang him, it's going to buy us a little time. So we're going to bang out with Shelly. We're standing out in the open.
Getting desperate.
We've got CTIM on half, but honestly, kind of scary to get that close. Let's come up, but stay away from the edge. Can we give a command to our guy? No, not from here, because we can't see over the edge, which is both a positive and a negative, right? We can give aid protocol, and I'm going to try to do that to Shelly, because he's standing out in the open. 4 armor, extra defense, flashbang on the enemy, and for Zazim, we can only really hit the hunter. All right, well, I mean, might as well try. And we can even liberate at the same time. All right, moving. Crossing in. Let's go ahead and push him. 2 on Graze. Hey, Ferrananthus, high five.
Now I'm getting a little angry.
And we can even relocate afterwards. That's great. So let's pull back. Oh, no, that's not... I thought that was our boy. It is not. High cover. I thought that was Zazim. That was not Zazim. Well, he's a little closer now, so Warden's advance can, in theory, land something. So let's get in there. Strike and ebb and flow. He has not moved this turn or done anything. So 5 solid damage with the Ionic Axe.
You're going to pay for that one.
Ebb and flow. And we're going to go and pull back to high cover. And we got Davnius. Let's just... Unwavering concentration. Concentrate on your next move. We get the extra hit, crit chance, and 2 damage for critical hits for 2 turns. We're going to go in and utilize it. And we are going to... Can we reach anyone new? We just hit these, the Biobarrier Trooper and all that. They're already disoriented, so let's just hang tight. He's got 74% chance with Davnius. Oh, look at that. Sure, we'll try it. I don't know if we'll land. Nice! Massive damage from the prototype plasma hunting shotgun. Gothic recommended it. No idea the kind of output there. That's insane. Tracking shot. Oh boy. Come on. Hang in there, buddy. Hang in there. It's all ablative.
Very clean shot, I'll admit.
He's got another. Oh. Bang out.
What's going on?
Disorient for Super Fuzzy Duck. There's a miss.
You won't see that.
Quick drop. Weapon disabled, so we got to reload, but 1 damage tick. So 1 damage tick. Biotrooper's disoriented. Gets a grace. Well, I mean, it's basically the equivalent. Mech Archer. Hang in there, Super Fuzzy. Hang in there, boys. Biobarrier Trooper, and we got the Berserker out there. All right, Den Mother in 6. Oh boy.
Okay then.
Okay. All right. So Soljin might have a shot. Soljin does not have a shot. I really wish he did. Can we actually... We have to have sight in order to give him anything, right? Overwatch is coming from the Biobarrier Trooper. Do we have sight with our specialist? And our CTIM does not have what we need. Revival Protocol is going to clear that out. Yeah, we probably need to. Let's go and clear that. I was kind of hoping that we'd be able to do interference, but we've got to have line of sight to the Overwatch, right? So Super Fuzzy's back online. Got Sven. Smeebs. We're going to tuck up the full with Smeebs. We've got Holo Target, Advanced Bio Trooper. We'll just hang on to that one. I have no idea who has their shots available. We do have a rocket. That might clear the Overwatch. So send the rocket. Off Gauntlet Mark II. Beautiful. That is a clear of the Overwatch. It's one way to do it. We got Paula Brown. Get the heck out of Dodge. Yeah, we got one. Bunnies, we got one civilian. This is excellent. I show up, I'm in a mission. Yes, you are. Yes, you are, Smeebs. You got this. I believe in you. All right, and then we got the Riddick, who doesn't have grenades. Whose fault is that? That would be mine. That would be my fault. Okay, as much as I want to, there's the Warden's Advance. That's pretty epic. Let's come it around. We'll strike. Nail him. That's for 2. Be careful what you wish for. Thank you, Smeeps. Ebb and flow. Ebb and flow. All right, we don't have line of sight with teamwork. I wish we did. We've got premonition, but not the best. So we're gonna have to relocate as well. We got Zazim. I mean, he's got Knight's Charge, Advanced Biotrooper. So I'm actually gonna hit the Advanced Biotrooper. Probably gonna aggro the Berserker. So we're gonna disorient him with the Knight's Charge. There's the other pod out here. We've just aggroed him. That's great. Bunnies just disappear sometimes. It's very true. It's unfortunate, right? And unfortunate. And then, of course, we've got a flashbang as well. We've got Slash. But we might need to vacate the premises. Oh, there's the Hunter as well. Okay, Crossbow. We've got Acid Bomb. Pain Train. I gotta remember that Pain Train actually is a little bit of an AoE. I forget all the time and think it's just a punch. It is not just a punch. It's a lot of punch. It's a whole lot of punch. So kind of scary when you use it, but you know, you gotta know what you got. So we're coming around with Shelly, getting in a cover right here. We've got the free reload. Yep. There it is. Do you know how many times I've been blown up on this channel? I'm well aware, yet I still sign up. That's my guy. That's my guy. Okay, so obviously we can hit both of these. That's awesome. And we also have 92% on an advanced biotrooper. I mean, that's excellent too. We also have an AP grenade, but that's not as far, so we might as well take this and drop. Well, 70% is not bad, and that could hit hard. Here comes basically... Oh, God! Oh, yeah, he felt that one. He felt that one. Oh, he gets another because of Ready for Anything, and there it... Oh! Oh, my God! That guy was eviscerated. Wow, that guy didn't last very long at all. Wow, what a guy. Go Shelly. My God, Crossbow is pissed. I don't need grenades, just a teacup. Yeah, you got all the teacup. Dear God, you got all the stuff. I'm very impressed, quite honestly. Tell you what, we're gonna go ahead and command over to Soljin, and that's gonna allow him to relocate over to the edge so that he's got an opportunity to shoot at some guys, because everybody knows Soljin likes to shoot some people. We have lead the target. We also have regular shots. That's advanced biotrooper, the mech archer. Well, I don't like the archer. Advanced trooper, the berserker, the frost sectoid, and the bio barrier trooper. Well, that guy's pretty nasty. Hopefully we can roll higher and he's not going to deflect it. All right, send it. Oh, he deflected. That's horrible. He deflected that.
Designation Liberty Prime.
Yep, that's right. He totally got it, Parrish. He totally got it. That was him all the way. Got Zazim. Okay, so I'm thinking we should probably fall back so that they can come to us. Obviously, there's 6 coming in and we can't take them all on. We're going to go in and holo target. Does it matter right now? I mean, I guess the mech archer, yeah. Love seeing the Chosen getting ripped up. The thing is, they've got buddies, so we got to watch out for it. Holo target on the mech archer. I don't know if we've got anyone who can actually do anything about it, though. That's the big problem. So I might have to fall back as much as this pains me. Yeah, as much as it pains me. We've got Sven. He can't really pull up to cover and do something. So maybe let's get down below in a full for Sven so we can actually react. We've got... If we were to fall back, the Berserker's right there. So something tells me he's actually in range. That's at half. I might have to take it, and it's better than nothing. We got a shield, so that's a plus. So vacate the premises. We don't want to be near the giant explosive minivan, because while I do like soccer, I'm not about I'm not about that particular explosive feature. We don't want that here. So we're gonna get behind the cactus. Cactuar time, yeah. And now premonition. Let's see. I mean, maybe we can land something from this range. You never know. 86%. Yeah, maybe. Awesome. Eat plasma, guy. Welcome, Kinnison. High five. Yeah, the bunnies took care of a lot of bunnies today, yeah? I'm glad you were part of it. We've got... Yeah, we'll tuck up.
No problem, boss.
We have the SMG. We've got flush. We land that. They got to move. They'll probably move a little closer. I don't know. 38. Hold. If we had Overwatch, that'd be great. Let's just standard Overwatch, and let's hold. Here they come. 2 shield recharge. Oh boy, yeah, the archer I'm not a fan of. I probably should have removed it from the field, and instead it was deflected. Here comes more explosives that we can't really take. Biobarrier troopers coming on in. Tries to hit a fellow shield bearer. Cannot land it. There's the berserker. He's charging through. Out to Zazim. Frost sectoids now messing around with all the civvies. I mean, I'm kind of good with just getting one civvy out of here. I don't know about you. All right, Dead. So we'll catch you in a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. Shot to the civvy. That's a Thomas King. Oh, Thomas King. I liked him. He was cool. Oh, that's annoying. Wow. How dare he kill Thomas King? That's horrible. We'll tell you what. We do need that reload. Gosh darn it. Do we have the ability to line this up with somebody we can actually get? Potentially, we can get two just barely. So let's go in and get reloaded with Sojin. We gotta vacate that lane, right? We gotta vacate the lane. So we're gonna come in with Warden's Advance. That's the Advanced Trooper, the Biobarrier Trooper, and the Mech Archer. Let's go in and try to clear the Archer. Here's a hit. Beautiful. Enemy down. Grab that elite laser sight. That is an excellent pickup. My gosh, that is amazing. Good job to Davenius. Very, very lucky guy. And we got Zazim. We've got Knight's Charge, which is going to disorient the gentleman. And we've got Haymaker. Well, let's disorient the Berserker. Prod him. Oh, wow. Not bad. Okay, there we go. And then we'll... let's run away. Poke the bear and run away. That's my MO. Yep, I like that. And then we got Crossbow. Okay, so we also have Pain Train. We could hit the Advanced Trooper. We could hit the Biobarrier Trooper. We could hit the Berserker in the face for 7 to 12. That's always fun. But I think we should start with a Rupture. So let's vacate the lane. We do have our Shadow. We're going to get detected here. So let's pull back on Hoth. We're going to go ahead and holo target. Well, let's hold on the holo target. We're going to start with a Rupture instead. So we got Sojin. He's got... Oh, wait. We got to get out first, right? There. High cover. Now we're going to Rupture. Need more Advent Burgers. I know. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling we need lots of Advent Burgers. Not Bunny Burgers, that's for sure. I think we can get both. But it's got to be very exact. There it is. There it is. There it is. Hit it. We're going to try for Rupture to increase the damage output there. Beautiful. Love that. So double Rupture. Now the damage that we do is going to be amplified to a certain degree. We've got Bayonet Charge. We've got the Frag. Let's get out there and try to shred some a little bit. Give him a little boom. We only have 2 remaining on Sven Skippy, so very dangerous position to be in. There's the shred. So now they have 0 armor each and 8 or less. 12 and 8 respectively, right? Very, very nice. We've got Super Fuzzy. He's got the Flame. Can we hit him from here? Not quite. So we got to get up this way. Yeah, slice and dice. Yeah, we're making it happen. And then we're going to get in there with the burn and try our luck. Here we go. Give him the technical treatment. Excellent. Look at that. 7 damage. Absolutely massive. And double panic. Double panic. What a god. Napalm X paying off right there. All right, push up, teacup. You got a basic ballistic SMG, but no one has ever left you alone. Send it. Shot up. Graze. He's got 2. And then we've got our boy. All right, so there's a fist strike with a Pain Train. That's lovely. Let's go in and start pressuring the backline to keep a little distance between us and Advent. We need space. Don't get me killed, boss. That's the whole point. Nailed him. Beautiful. And bye-bye tree. Gave that guy the Pain Train. Beautiful. Smart macrophage and autoloader. Hopefully that's going to keep them a little bit occupied. We're going to tuck up with C-Tim, who was injured a little bit. We're going to go in combat protocol and drop out the Berserker. Beautiful. Yeah. Yeah. Falcon Punch broke the tree into splinters. All right. Berserker's down. Beautiful. We've got Smeebs. We've got Davenius. We've got Smeebs. Okay. Well, Smeebs. Let's go into Overwatch. And then we're going to go in and get Davenius behind a tree. And let's see what they got. Here they come. Oh, Frost Zombie Sectoid. Oh, can I go again? Oh my god. Wow, that's impressive. I had no idea it could go all over again. That's amazing. We'll get behind high cover here. Yep.
Moving out.
Fire should tick for lots with a rupture. That's awesome. Panic. Look at the burn. That's excellent. Counteracts the regen. So that's Frost Zombie, Frost Sectoid. They're going after our boy. There's a little chill there. All you're doing is pissing him off. Come on, Shelly. Hang in there, buddy. Frost Zombie's moving. He's got to move twice. And Den Mother's not doing so good. She's roasting in a fire, right? Not cool. Not cool. Well, Warden's Advance will clear that. We can also clear the Frost Zombie, which honestly we should probably do. So let's go ahead and move on up and bound our way towards the Sectoid. A little bit of a graze.
On the margins.
Now, mind you, we do have a melee vulnerable guy with a Frost Sectoid, and here comes Shelly. How do you graze point blank? Well, that zombie, it was... Well, now it's gone too. There we go. Great. I thought it didn't happen. What happens next will shock you. That's right. What happens next will shock you indeed. We'll tell you what. Here comes Teacup. Send it. Enemy down. Beautiful. Done need grenades, right? Okay, so AO is clear. We got to get civvies out of here. And it's really time. Oh, is that it? I thought you had to... Nice. Nice. I think... Wow. The Frost Zombie flashed its shades and it was too cool to hit directly. No kidding. My gosh. I'm so glad. I thought we had to evac them, but there you go. That's excellent. You need to clear all the enemies. No kidding. Wow. We got lucky there. So we barely made it out. We can do one more. Now, mind you, I'm not going to say that this is going to be fast, but we're going to do one more. It's going to be the last one of the night. It's just a matter of which one. I have a feeling it's going to be the UFO. But if not, we've got that Liberation 3. We got to make that happen. Nurse Bubba's coming back online. Nurse Stubba, sorry. 11 days for Sven. 7 days for C-Tim. 8 days for Super Fuzzy. And 15... Oh, we got Den Mother anyway. There it is. That's like the bunnies were saying. Den Mother has been awarded. So she's got a weapon, apparently. It's pretty epic. Reina Morales. Make a mech trooper out of her. Fear of panic. Negative trait. Okay, fair enough. I'd be panicked as well, yeah? Hey, Miss Queen Gambit, thank you so much for using your Twitch Prime. I know you can only choose one place, and you chose us. High five. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you very much. And happy Wednesday, yeah? All right, so this is excellent. We've got C-Tim. We can actually move on forward. Medical protocol. Finally. Phenomenal. Love that. And I think that's the only promotion, right? I don't think we can actually push forward anywhere else, so that's perfect. Excellent. And let's get on into the very last one of the night, yeah? And oh my god, Miss Queen Gambit, thank you so much for the gifted sub. If we can show some love in chat for Miss Queen Gambit, that'd be absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for taking care of the bunnies, yeah? High five. Fear of panic seems problematic and self-sustaining and problematic. Yes. You are not wrong. You are not wrong. So let's see what we got. We were kind of pushing the limit when it came to the UFO, right? So keep advancing. We're actually going to go back to heal faster. Thank you, bunnies. Thank you very much. Have we leveled up any mechs? We have reorcs, but we don't have any other mechs other than that. I would like to have more, but we've been kind of behind on the Liberation, should we say. So we're really redlining it, unfortunately. Chameleon Suit, we've got an Inspiration. Psionics, I think if we push forward with that, that'd be great, but Purifier Autopsy, Advent Shield Bearer Autopsy, it's going to be 5 days. Honestly, there's so much we can get out of this. I think I'm going to push it. That leaves us with very little in terms of supply. But it's going to be very helpful. And go. So where are we at? Training completed. And now we've got our gunner and Cindy the Cat's back online. Hey, Debs. Thank you. Thank you so much for the cheers. I really appreciate it, man. So let's go ahead and double check. Right now, if we look at the list, it's Weird Fish. So Weird Fish is on the menu. So Weird Fish is back, and we just got this gunner. Here he is. This is our Weird Fish. So it's our second gunner out there outside of Superior Daisy. And we're going to go ahead and make this happen. Love having Weird Fish back. That's great. And it's called the Under the Sea. You're under the sea, my friend. Under the sea. And Weird Fish is from the United Kingdom. So let's go ahead and make that happen. And obviously, I'm going to adjust your accoutrement after the stream. But that's a good start. Glad to have you. Grill him with butter. Chameleon Suit on the energy sword. Oh my goodness. That would be something. Wouldn't it? All right, let's go in and take a look. And here we go, heal faster, and it should pop up. Officer training completed for Chappie. We're going to continue on to get extra crit out here for a recon, and up we go, you know? So keep healing. Is that it? Where are we at? 125%. We go to boost, and we're at 19 to 21, so we got to keep it rolling. Apparently, maybe we can squeeze things out a little farther if we boost here. 19 to 21. Oh boy, it's still 19 to 21. Let's go ahead and try. And it is 16 to 18. That looks very different, so I'm very happy about that. Something in the air. Every time a kill occurs, we're going to get combat rush. It's going to be the very last one of the night. We might go long. I would imagine we're going to go long. This is a UFO full salvage mission. Absolutely critical that we get this one done cleanly. Cross your fingers, and thank you again for all your support. I really, really appreciate it. Yeah. And they call it Bunny Love just because it's on a stream. Hey, Seawall, good to see you. High five. Welcome. Yeah, so if you're joining us right now, we are in the last bits right here, and we're currently right after this have Lib3 queued up and ready to go. We're in July. Crimson Shriek, secure a disabled UFO. We've got 16 to 18, neutralize all enemy targets, secure enemy UFO for supply. Everyone get your murder stuffs on. Yeah, we're going. So mind you, there's going to be a lot of robots potentially. And we actually took all of our supplies and we put it into this team right here outside of our Lib3 team. So this is kind of our last hope. And we need to win this one very badly. So where are we at? So right now, if we zoom on out, this is the edge. That's the corner. We got another corner here, so we're a little closer to the right side. Our target is here. God, that looks so cool. And you kind of see in the middle, and we've got the combat rush built into the result. So we've got a building here. Would we rather be out here, or would we rather be closer here? I would imagine here, and we can take a post up top and then maybe do a running fight to the left if need be. We do have Lewis. Right now we're fully concealed, right? Yep, we do. We got Gothic, we got Reorcs, we have Ravens, our Grenadier, we've got Vergant. So let's go ahead and move up with Vergant.
On my way.
And we're gonna tuck up to the door. Oh, actually, we'll tuck up. Yeah, we'll tuck up to the door. Hang tight right here. Vergant does have tracking, so even if he doesn't have line of sight, he's going to be able to at least detect any advent that is hiding inside of the quickie mart here. And we're gonna go in and get high cover for Lewis in the distance. He doesn't have the low cover, high cover thing yet. We got Azarul. Let's just try to get up top in a huff.
I understand.
I never take them off. Do we have grenades? I sure hope we do. We have... Yes, we do. We do have grenades. We actually... Yes, I know. It's a Grenadier that actually has grenades. I know you must feel cheated. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean for that to be the case. I just wanted to show off your SMG handling skills despite being a Grenadier. You know what I mean? It happens every once in a while, and I'm glad you could show it off against the most potent enemies on the battlefield. Am I right? Yeah, all right. There we go. Okay. All right, walk it off. Let's go in scouting protocol and see what we got up there. Oh, hello. Did not expect them on the right side. Flame Viper and a Sectoid. All right, fair enough. Well, let's go in and post up a little closer to the right. And we're going to go into Overwatch here and hold. They were right here in the ditch. I expected more just between us and the UFOs. Yeah, 10-minute warning. Tank, unfortunately, I will go a little bit long, but I appreciate it. Thank you so much, yeah. So let's go ahead and open the door. We are going to finish this one. And we're going to come up in a half, get an actual line on it. There it is, Flame Viper and a Sectoid. Does Lewis have a shot? Lewis does have a shot, 100% on the Sectoid. Yeah, let's go ahead and roll forward and hope for the best. Here we go. Shot on. Nice! Beautiful job by Lewis. Hit him so hard that the building gave up its walls. All right, Flame Viper in. It's just the Flame Viper as far as I can tell. Here he comes. Right up on the dumpster. Wow, we can see him from there. That's kind of crazy. Are we still okay? Wow, he came close to knocking us out. Don't like that. Let's go ahead. See, if we push on forward, we might aggro something else if they respawn, right? So we can always punch the Viper, but we're going to be on this side. I might... Oh, boy. Let's see. We got Ravens. We've got Vergant. Vergant's close. We've got Azarul. Let's get down a full. I want to punch him. Oh, all right, Mr. Cloyster. 71 shot. Miss.
That must have miscalculated.
All right, well, I guess we're going in for the punch. And go. 99. Come on, be dead. Come on, be dead. I sure hope we don't aggro anyone else. Not right now, at least. Wait till the next turn. All right, good impact. He's got one. We've got combat protocol. We can finish that. And that's here. So let's come up to half. And we're going to combat protocol, and it's going to start the cooldown. So ding that guy, and that's 2. That's 2 out of 18, right? So we're going to just say there's 16 left on the field. So that is a clear of the Flame Viper. And let's tuck up, yeah. Do they still keep their stealth after using holo targeting and focus fire? Yes, yes they do. Absolutely they do. So it's very, very, very helpful indeed, Parrish. We've got in Ravens. Let's tuck up into the corner behind the closed door. I don't think we should see anybody. It's a closed door, right? There we go. What do we have? I heard some kind of a blast door or something sliding on open. Lewis, I'd like to get to high ground if possible. We distress beacon until alien response though, so I guess we are on a timer. I didn't really realize it. So let's go in and tuck up with Vergant. What do we have out here? Contact. Oh my god. Okay, that's horrible. That is horrible. All right, well, Lewis. Okay. Well, you know what? Let's shoot that guy. UF has no clue the trouble they're in for. That's right. They have no clue the trouble that they're in for. That's right. Precision shot is 32%. We could roll a little bit higher. God, it's going to be so nice if we could actually be on the high ground, though. On here, in theory, we do have a shot, so I am going to move Lewis up. It's the yearly mech convention. That horrible thing is a great nade target. Hey, Cunningham. So we're up there, and we're going to try to hold off if possible. So get on up. We've got squad sight here with Azarol. I'm going to go ahead and go in a shadow and Overwatch. We got Gothic. We're going to go ahead and go into Overwatch. We got Reorcs. Let's get behind the counter and Overwatch. We've got in Ravens, and we're going to tuck up the full. Do you lose loot if you explode that area? I guess it depends on what you're hitting, but in theory, no. But obviously, it's full salvage, so if we can avoid destroying the corpses, that's a plus, yeah? When I sleep holding my rifle tight, I dream of the elusive high ground. Isn't that right, Lewis? All right, so they're pulling back inside. Obviously, we've got a bit of a beacon here. Can we throw out the evac zone? I just realized we probably should do that. That could be very helpful, and ideally not on the high ground where it can get blown out from below us, right? So there we go. Let's go in and see if we can't track them. We're going to go in and bring ourselves over to the side. Do we have sight? We do have some sight. Can Lewis see them? Not from here. Not from here. And honestly, that's probably okay. That's fine. What about Vergant? We'll come out, come in a half. No sight here. Let's get reloaded, and we're going to go into steady weapon. Not on the high ground. Obi-Wan Kenobi visibly confused. Yep. I'd imagine. He's probably a stickler for tactics and things. Here we go. All out. Now, mind you, we're about to lose Shadow when this turn is over. So we're going to come out of concealment, but hopefully we don't see the enemy right now. So that's probably a kind of a plus. So let's bring Gothic over. We're going to shift Reorcs. And here we go. Giga Chad, go to the beacon and ask for more aliens to come. I don't know if... I know the bunnies are great, but I don't know if we're that Chadly. We're not that Chadly. Holy moly. We don't need more right now. I'm pretty sure we've got a lot more than we can handle at the moment. 16 remaining, right? 16. There we go. We've been revealed. We're going to go ahead and just take a quick peek. High cover for Vergant. I don't know if this obstructs our vision. This green, like, force field or something. I suppose we'll tuck up the half. We're just kind of zigzagging back and forth a little bit closer each time. There we go. So we've got tracking on, and there's a heavy lancer inside. I mean, they're inside. If we had a rocket with Savax, that might be one way we do it, right? We've got 9 rounds until alien response. We've really got to push this. So we're going to come up to full here. It doesn't. Oh, man. Gothic. Up to full. And we're going to go ahead and toss out a scouting protocol. Negative. I don't know for sure, but I feel like scouting protocol is based off of direct line of sight, because there have been times where I've put the orb right over where I know the enemy is and I haven't seen anything, but then again where I've placed it isn't in direct line of sight, so there is that. Let's get up with Lewis, and then we're gonna go in and steady weapon. So steady weapon up, and we got reorcs. We're just gonna go in and tuck on over behind the Hoff, even though we didn't use the cover, and we're gonna go in and overwatch. We've got 8 turns now. There we go. Oh, there they are. We had atomic grenades. That's true. We had the nukes. That's a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so that's 7 out of 16. There's still a lot in there. There's gonna be 9 more. Oh, it's one of those guys. Is that a hardliner? That's a Frost Legion Spectre. All right, nice. Free damage. Oh my god. Holy moly. Oh, please don't shoot. Please. Oh, they found us. They found Vergant. They found Vergant. Overwatch. I've been so bad at using scouting protocol, didn't even realize specialists have it. Okay, well, Frost Mech, Advent Mech, Heavy Mech, Mech Archer. We've got the Heavy Frost Mech, Mech Archer. Oh, they've got Overwatch as well. Heavy Mech, and then there's that guy. Wow. All right, so we've activated 8. So 1 non-mech and 7 mechs. Okay, we don't have that much damage. Actually, now that's not entirely true. Gothic, let's see. Let's go ahead and run some interference first. We're gonna use all 3 charges of interference right here, just so we can move without getting blasted. It's like all of it. Interference number 2. And interference number 3. No more interference. Gothic's busy. He's typing away like Angelina Jolie and Hacker. And I hope we are half as pretty, right? Haywire Protocol. Let's see, 66%, 35 to control enemy, 35, 30, 30, 35, 30, 30, 35. Okay, yeah, that's probably not worth it. All right, we'll come back to that one. We also have Revival Protocol if we need it. We actually have the frags. Oh, but we don't have Salvo yet, right? Would be great. How about Rupture? Do we have anything cool there? Rupture is probably going to break our cover. We come up on half. That's no bueno as well. The frags can hit 4. That's always a plus. So maybe we soften these guys up and hope for the best. Can we get all 4? Oh, almost. Almost. Oh, yeah, I think we have to choose, bunnies. I think we got to choose. All right, let's go ahead and hit these gentlemen. Here we go. All right, send it. Frag out. Ravens. All right, excellent. Little bit of shred, little bit of ding. We'll take it. We'll take it. Vergant is in a bad spot, but he'll be able to do something later. All right, so precision shot now. Frost Mech, Advent Mech. I mean, that could be a clear. I'd really like to drop the archers, but who else? We've got Azrael. Can we move? We don't have Shadow, unfortunately. I wish we did, but let's tuck up. We have Homing Mine. That's not bad. There. Homing Mine. All right, perfect. We'll take it. We'll take it. Okay, Reorcs is gonna overdrive. Get a little closer, buddy. Get a little closer. Come a little closer, Reorcs. Show them why you're called Be Dead. Oh, wow, that's something. Well, can we just shoot that and then call it? Here, first shot, send it. Nice. All right, that's cool. We also have, so who is the command? We've got command point here. All right, fair enough. Hey, Bahado, good to see you. High five. I left my big city home for a small town. Well, I hope you're doing all right, yeah? No worries. I'm glad you could join us. Thank you so much for swinging on by, yeah? We've got our heavy mech. We've got our archer. Would be great if we could shut him down, right? Reorcs does have another shot. He also has the shredder gun, which could open that up, I suppose. But I would like it if we can get closer. Can we give a point? I don't think we can give a point to a spark, right? I'm pretty sure we cannot. So non-spark, 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 non-spark. So we can't give it to the spark. If we punch, I mean, that could hurt. What does the Spectre have? Shadow Step, Radiation Immunity, Frost Parry. After attacking with Frost Rend, prevent all damage from the next attack. Well, I mean, let's... That's 10 damage flat, so that's not going to be it. But he's the only one we can hit here. Or we can drop out 2. Yeah, careful about pushing on forward for sure. Oh, boy. And then we got Walk It Off on command. He can't shoot again. I should probably get our bunny out of here. Let's go ahead and give... There's Get Some. We still are on blue, right? We're going to go ahead and get some. We're also going to give a command out to Azrael. Might wake up the pod. Yep. So Azrael has another shot. That's 93, 15%. Mech Archer, 93, 6 to 11. That's another 3. Okay, well... Let's go in and start to work the Archer. Shot on in the rear. Lewis. Good kill. Beautiful. Death from above. We've got a pistol shot. That's 2 damage. Standard pistol, unfortunately, so that's not enough. We also have standard shot, which can clear them, but we can also clear 2. But I want to save the Shredder almost. Yeah? Although I guess we could clear both. And then when it comes to Azrael, I suppose we can shoot and cheap shot, right? So shot on. Good kill. He gets cheap shot. That allows him to relocate and pull back into cover. Let's go in and do it. And then we can get a shot here. 94. Send it. Clear the Advent mech. That's good. Beautiful. We got the Archer, the Heavy mech, and then we've got the Spectre. Honestly, we just need to get the heck out of Dodge. So let's go ahead and pull back with Vergant.
No need to ask twice.
And then we got Lewis. We're gonna... I'd actually like to hunker down, I feel. Or maybe we pull back to Hoff. All right, incoming. Cross your fingers. Freezing field. That's very Codex, so chill. Heavy mech. He does have explosives. Don't like this. Please hang in there. Oh. All right, Shred hits the ablative. Damage control has been activated. Mech Archer, Overwatch. We got a new pawn, Muton Prowler, Frost Legion Bomber. Hey, at least they're coming out, right? This is good. Hopefully they don't take a shot on the relocation. That's 4. And we know there's a Lancer inside, and we've got the evac if we need it, right? And we pulled away from the edge. Very, very nice. So what do we have? We've got the Mech Archer with Overwatch. We've got Frost Legion Spectre. We're going for the Mech Archer. Send it. Come on, Lewis. Gotta graze and clear the Overwatch. We'll take it. Let's see. Right now, Gothic. We've got Be Dead. Let's... Gosh, if I run that, what's this look like? Shredder gun, no. Ravens. We move up, we get hit. I'm honestly... Yeah, we can hit them, but... There's that. There's also the Plasma Blaster. I suppose we can also help with the aim with the Frost Legion Spectre. And then we get Azrael. We need to pull Azrael back. So let's get out on Hoff, away from the chill. Got a shot on Heavy Mech. Mech Archer to finish, 81. We got a Muton Prowler to clear the Overwatch. We got the Frost Legion Spectre. That guy's not cool. I don't know if we're going to be able to drop him out. But it would be nice to actually clear the Overwatch on the Muton Prowler. We just don't have the shot that we're looking for right here, right? So let's holo target to the Frost Legion Spectre. Do you have the unit that has a tag? What do you mean the tag? Are you talking about the Overwatch back here? And we're gonna, I guess, try to land this shot right on the Frost Legion Spectre. Send it. Shot. Solid damage. We have Haywire Protocol, that's 30% or shut down on 56. We can also Combat Protocol, that's 2. I know it does more against these gentlemen. And then we got Reorcs, who, unfortunately, I almost feel like we should just run that. I'm not too sure what else we would do. Because otherwise, we aren't going to be able to push up with our organic bunnies, yeah? And that's kind of important. So with Gothic, Gremlin heal. Who needs it? Oh, is that going to take care of the... I mean, he's not injured. He's just chilled. I don't know what's going to take care of that. We got an airdrop for more explosives, but we don't need that. And we don't have... We could Combat Patrol in theory and clear that Overwatch, right? Yeah, ding the Muton Prowler. It's called Holo Targeting Tag. Oh, there you go. Oh, to improve aim, Holo Targeting? Yeah, we've got our guy. We've got our recon who can make that happen. Okay, so if we come out this way, what's the spread on this? Yeah, in theory, we might be able to hit these two. It would be nice to get over here and just pump this full of Shredder gun. We can push up on half, get a frag out. We can push up on half and actually get a rupture, now that I think about it, but kind of a dangerous place to be, but we gotta push. So we're tucking on up. We've got Plasma Blaster. We can actually hit the 2. Let's see if we can't get any benefits, extras out here. It looks like we can also tag the Muton Prowler. I think I'm gonna hit these 2 up front. So let's go ahead and get those ruptures applied. Heals do remove chill level. Oh, nice. I didn't realize that, yeah? There we go. Get that rupture. With Vergant and with Reorcs, we could... Who else do we have? It's Vergant, Reorcs. Vergant, Reorcs. Oh, crap. All right, Kinetic Strike. That's probably not going to clear it. It's straight up 11. That's probably going to clear it. I'm going to bring ourselves over. We're going to group up here, unfortunately. And we got the Shredder. We might be able to tag both. That's 3 to 8. Let's go in and hit him. Oh, that's 3. Oh my gosh. Fair enough. And 33%. I mean, he's already marked up. Golly. That's not good. 33. We'll try for it. Here comes Vergant. Nice! And Vergant lands a killing blow on the Frost guy. All right, there goes the chill. Heavy Mech pulls back. He's ruptured. He's got a shot on. Be dead. Oh, he's going in with a frag there. Hang tight. All right, Shred. Damage control. Mech Archer pulls back. Maintains distance. Shot out. Negative impact. Beautiful. Intimidation. Chance to... Oh, we can intimidate a mech? Intimidate failure. Muton Prowler exits. What's he doing? Ooh, boy. All right, that's nasty. That just hit Raven's sectoid. Hey, Nubasaur, thank you so much for the resub for 72, one of the OG bunnies out there. High five. By the way, I actually finally opened your Hibiki. So, that's... I'm... It finally happened, right? Sunrise. Okay, so we gotta heal. We gotta heal. Let's go ahead and get the Gremlin heal out there. We're gonna put it on Ravens. Yeah, I know. It took a while, right? 6 years. Very, very, very impressive. Thank you so much, man. Means a lot. All right, we got shots. Heavy Mech to drop. Psy Zombie to drop. Mech Archer in the rear, 99. I'm going to suppose multiple people can hit that Heavy Mech, but not everyone can hit that Mech Archer. So I think I'm going to go in and focus on that and try to clear the damage, yeah? There it is. Very solid. Beautiful, beautiful. And with that kill, we're going to go in and get the reload. Perfect. Keeping Lewis back in the fight. That's excellent. We can go ahead and shadow. Ideally, we'd be able to get on off to the side, maybe get a shot on the Heavy Mech here. We've got a flanking opportunity. What do we have? That's a Psy Zombie, Heavy Mech, 7 to 12. Or 93, 29. Just hang tight. Let's go ahead and finish off the mech. Shot out. 93. Good. Good damage. Not quite enough. I think he's got one ding left, yeah? All right, Gothic. He's got one tick. One tick. All right, well. Sunrise. Do we have anywhere that we can go? The Heavy Lancer's out this way, so we got to be careful of that. That's half. Do we need to be that far? No, we don't. But at least we can spread out a little bit, right? Let's go in and come out to Hoff. We've got the frag. Gosh, I wanna. All right, hit these two. Hit these two. Muton Prowler, we're going for a little bit of shred. They are grouped up. Send it. All right, 5 and 4 and some shred. That's, I'll take it. I'll take it. All right, so we got Vergent. We have Gothic. We have Reorcs. That's it. All right, perfect. Well, shot on's 53. We tuck up. We're a little bit closer.
Let's move already.
Got it. 59, 53. So let's hold because we do have a rapid holo targeting. Shot 77. Let's go ahead and drop him. Heavy mech. Solid damage. Enemy down. Combat medic for sure. We've got Reorcs. Vergent. Now we don't have the... We could punch him and just get in his face. Not the Muton Prowler, but the Sectoid. We're probably going to aggro some more, right? If we hit that Sectoid from here, that's not going to happen. We move out this way. Might be in a better spot. Let's getting closer. It'll be a twofer. Shot on. 58. Hold. We're going to go ahead and rapid target to the Sectoid. Ideally, we'll get 2 for 1. So holo target on the Sectoid. Shot 73 is acceptable. Solid damage. Enemy down. Beautiful. Drops out the Psy Zombie. That brings us to 3 active. 6 turns remaining. I don't know where the other ones are. So we've got 1 here. Obviously, there's seems like there's 2 more. Let's... 53 shot on. Nice! And the shred from Vergent. All right, Prowler is backing on up into cover. It's got a shot on Be Dead. Ooh, not on Be Dead. Gray's back to Ravens again. All right, Frost Legion Bomber. Forgot about him. Oh, thank God. All right, there it is. There it is. Intimidate. He's organic. Oh. All right, fair enough. All right, Lewis is back online. 100. Clear the flanker, Lewis. You got the line. Solid. Enemy down. Beautiful job by Lewis. Steady weapon for the next. Next. Shot 75. Let's go ahead and push up with Vergent. We're going to go ahead and free reload.
Ready to rock.
And apply. We're going to get the holo target right on. Apparently the Heavy Lancer is counting, but he hasn't aggroed or something. I'm not too sure how that works. I'm kind of okay with it. Yeah. We've gone as a rule. We have high cover. Let's shift wide. Shot on 87. Send it from downtown. Nice. Solid damage. 8 right in the sternum. Another mech archer inside the one we scratched. Oh, did he? I thought we got him with Lewis, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Let's get a little bit closer. We're going to go ahead and apply. We'll Gremlin heal. Don't want to jinx it. Thank you, Gothic. We've got 5 rounds. 5 rounds. I don't want to get too close. So we're going to go ahead and just approach with Ravens instead. And we're going to place that frag. I'm very tempted to put it right here, but I'm going to put it right off this way to try not to blow the wall down. Nade out. All right, solid. We got shred. That guy's got 2. He has 2 remaining. And it's reorcs only. So let's sidestep. Sidestep. I really want to punch him, but... And shot on 72. Nice! All right, I think we've cleared all the enemies who... Well, it looks like the Heavy Lancer is actually activated now. Great, great. That's actually not bad. That's not bad. Get reloaded. Here's Vergent. We can handle 1. It's 16 to 18, so for sure that's not it. There's more. There's more. Go ahead and holo target. We've got 4 turns remaining. Vergent can definitely land that. And we can also punch that guy, but I'd prefer to just engage from the outside. Shot 85. Heck yes! High 5! What a beast. All right, everybody recover, recover. There's more out there, right? There's way more. Okay, hang tight. Let's see, reorcs, get reloaded. You're down to 1. Ravens, you're good. Lewis, let's actually tuck up.
On my way.
And we're gonna go ahead and steady weapon. We got Gothic. Reorcs. Okay, perfect. Overwatch, form on reorcs. Form on reorcs.
I'm on it.
We have 3 rounds. I'm very tempted to set the evac beacon again. I don't remember how long it is. Can we do that? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna put it up closer. Evac requested in 2. Perfect, perfect. So we have a new location. High cover. There's still loot at the other end of the ship. You got it. Just need to range hack the central console. We have all the time in the world. Perfect. I think there's still enemies in there. Yep, there we go. Mech Archer, Advanced Biotrooper. If I recall, I think this is it. I think this is the last of them. Because it's 16-18. That brings us from 15 up to 17.
It's still moving.
I'd imagine it's just 1 pod. Mech Archer on the roof. Biotroopers up. We actually have a line. Precision shot. Send it. Come on, Lewis. Free us. Beautiful.
Target eliminated.
That's a clear. So the Archer is down. We've gone 2. That brings us up. This is 18, actually. This is, in fact, 18. 82 on the Biotrooper. Let's go and get reloaded.
Loading fresh ammo.
We've gone again. It's 82, but I want more. I'm greedy. We want more. Bunnies want more. Let's go ahead and holo target the Biotrooper. We had problems with rethrowing evac 2 streams ago, and I want to jinx it. That's right. That's right. And holo target. Let's go in and lock up the next Legion, Frost Legion Adder. Any type of bind by the Frost Legion Adder, we have to kill the Frost Legion Adder in order to clear it. It's not enough. We learned that before, and it hurt. It was a bad lesson to learn, but that guy learned the lesson. Don't be on the opposite side of frickin' Azeroth. That's what. Cheap shot. We get to relocate, close the gap. The sniper does something to me. Doesn't he for all of us? My goodness. There's the way. All right. Overdrive for Be Dead. And Reorcs is pushing in and closing in on the very last enemy here. Give this guy a Sakatumi. Eat that. Right in the face. Excellent. Ooh, cryo spray. Forgot about that. Send it. No more cryo spray. Goodbye. Perfect. And grab the loot. Elite scope. Very nice. Oh my goodness. What a win. That is amazing. Well, okay. Close the gap. Let's go in and grab this stuff. 18 are down in a 16 to 18 engagement. Beautiful PCS focus. We've got stock.
I have the asset.
Anything else? There's some loot. Go in and grab that. Gothic's got it. Alien data cache and an Illyrium core. There's our evac. We've got our way out. We've got 1 turn.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Let's see. The computer didn't have to think, so that probably means that that's it. Let's get Gothic. Gothic is very close. Oh boy. How do we do this? How do we do this? I might need to get maybe Be Dead instead. Here we go. He's got the line. He's gonna have to do it. Let's go in and hack it. Do it up. There it is. I need that stock for Advent Soup. There it is. Small or large? We're going with... We actually need the alien alloy, so we're gonna go with that 27. Oh my god! Reorcs, high five. Oh my god. Wow. How was I so lucky to have such great bunnies here? My goodness. What in the heck? Wow. All right, I'll take that.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Yes, Crimson Streak. It is not flawless, but as close as we possibly could get. 2 wounded, and the bunnies were kept online by Gothic, and the bunnies gelled together with snipers abound. All enemies down, all bodies recovered. Absolutely fantastic mission. Yeah, mission at RNGesus on our side. No kidding. So mind you, obviously that was the last mission of the night. We're just going to go in and see what the outcome is. And for tomorrow, we are going to start with our Liberation 3. It's going to be the critical mission that loops us right on into the regional HQ. So this is a huge one, a really, really large, powerful stepping stone to move us on the right track. Yeah, very, very awesome. Good job to the bunnies. Yeah. So what do we got here? 6 victorious bunnies, 3 days out. That's it. 13 days for Ravens and 3 promotions at a high level. Gotta love that. Elite scope, alien data cache, 4 Illyrium core, 29 alien alloy, 24 Illyrium crystal, 99 or 100 supply, 20 alien. Oh, another alien alloy. So 49 alien alloy with that hack. That is massive. 35 crystallized meld and a ton of bodies. Not too shabby at all. That is absolutely incredible. And a brand new analysis has been unlocked in the research tree. That is phenomenal as a result. Let's go in and take a look, finish up the promotions, and we're going to wrap up here. So for the bunnies who aren't aware, next time we're going to be streaming is tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, same bun channel. So here's, okay, sorry. So here's the thing with reorcs. Now, enhanced defensive system allows us to sacrifice and channel damage to us. And if we punch, there's this, but man, Shred is so good. I'm thinking there are other ways to handle Shred, and the only one who can make this happen is reorcs. So I think I'm going to go with enhanced defensive systems. I think it's going to be very, very powerful in times of need. So we're going to go with that. So no shredding, unfortunately, but it is what it is. So there it is. Great. We've got 2 more promotions. We've got Lewis, who did a phenomenal job, massive damage. Stay on target, removes the cooldown for lead the target, independent tracking, and of course low profile. I love low profile, especially with the roofs. There isn't much available, but then again, if we're super far away, we don't need it, right? So I'm thinking maybe we remove the cooldown and lead the target. That could be very strong, so I'm going to go ahead and do that. We've got Shadowborn, Illuminate to scan an area with a holo targeter, and then Saboteur for standard sniper rifle attacks, deal 50% more damage to inanimate objects such as relays and gas tanks. Don't think I'm going to grab that one. And last but not least, we've got Vergent, our highest level recon, Conceal, Hit and Run, and Cover Me. Now, I think we're going to go with Conceal. The ability to reconceal is pretty epic, and we got Tradecraft to significantly reduce infiltration times while on missions. That is incredible because, after all, we've got to go against the regional HQ, and we got to get into these really large, long infiltration times. We're going to get Tradecraft, and that is epic. So, bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. Like we said, we're going to be streaming again tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, same bun channel. We'll be back again with XCOM 2 Long War, The Chosen, Ted Gem Plus. I hope that you enjoyed yourself. Thank you again for just hanging out, and thank you again for all the support. You have no idea what it means. So, yeah, thank you. If you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well, and I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.